Well, hello there, everyone. Once again, another day of the beautiful X Review ASMR for everyone. We don't judge. Everybody gets to listen to it. X reviews are very normal, and especially X Review ASMR is even more normaler. Just so enjoy. Go ahead. Get yourself a little bit of nice tea, maybe a snacky or something, and then we shall start and have a good time together. Today, more winning and no dying, as always. So, hope you're all having a good time with your weekend so far. And let's begin, shall we? Also, good day to TVPG, Mr. Vivan, and Scenario Alverde. Good day to you guys. Thank you for being here so early. So, let's see, what do we have to offer today? Last time we went ahead and actually got ourselves a lot of profession training and stuff like that. So we're now able to make use of Mage Weave, even though we don't even have enough to build anything with it yet. But that's gonna be cool. Also, we learned enough first aid to make silk bandages. So all the stuff we're going to get from all the centaurs we're going to eat, we're gonna probably use for that. First aid, because we're such nice people. Very nice orc. That's right. The nicest orc X reviews from our beautiful Miasami. Here we go. So I'm thinking we're gonna do a little bit more stuff over here in Desolace, and then once we have become a little bit stronger even, we might return to Stranglethorn Valley and do some more evil stuff over here, killing some trolls, because they felt very, very weird, and I hated fighting those guys because they dealt deceptively high damage for some reason. But for now, I'm pretty sure we're gonna start with a bunch of hasty horse people. I'm gonna turn them into our delicious resources. Nice wolf. You must be very proud. 5 out of 5 X ASMR. The swings are very harmonic and the battle cry on top gives really great battlefield feeling. Very true. Also, very nice sound of that iron we have over here. Little bit of gold bars also worked into that one. Nice. The gold bars that don't translate to at least 1 gold coin per bar. I love those the most.
You haven't lived until you've looked down.
More winning, no dying. That is the oddest warrior life code I have heard. Win hard and die with honor is what I usually hear. Nah. It's victory or death for the orcs, meaning we're only gonna have lots of wins because we're not dying. Easy. Alright, let's see. We're gonna fly to Shadowbray Village in Desolace. And then we're gonna have a good time slapping these guys about. Last time I also forgot to turn in the Centaur Khan's head. Guess we're gonna do that now. So, right. There also was a little bit of something before. We have to return to Stranglethorn Valley, or where we can also take a look at Arathi Highlands, actually, since we're now level 34 as well. Should be a few quests that we can do without getting completely and utterly trashed. But since we already made landfall, so to say, in Desolace, let's continue that for a little bit, and then we can still check out some other regions. Megawar is here as well. Good day to you. Only came here to inform you that I have been karmaed. Oh no. What happened? One of the characters I wiped had a hunter, pulled the abomination in Duskwood on me and feigned death. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't condone killing other players. But you said it yourself. Karma be karma. I would like to think that I, in this situation, would be the bigger person and not have feelings of petty revenge like that. But karma is karma, I guess. Reckless as well. Good day to you. Hope your weekend has also been very nice and chill, especially. As chill as grinding your axe on the skulls of your enemies. And then you're gonna get that beautiful and silky smooth silk from them. And even a little bit of mage weave if we're lucky. Hopefully. Nomen good content? I hope so. I hope so. But I'm also interested to see. I think we're gonna fly. Wait, I didn't even check the route we were gonna fly. Thunder Bluff and then into Shadowprey, I assume. It's pretty interesting how, like, Malgorn, the land of the Tauren, is kind of boxed in between a bunch of pretty, I don't know, uncomfortable stuff, I would say. I mean, the Barrens are barren. Thousand Needles are also pretty barren. Perilous has a lot of vegetation and stuff, but is like a deep forest with a bunch of super dangerous stuff and it's uncomfortable. And then Desolace is also pretty barren, desolate even. And I mean, the nicest thing that is adjacent to Mulgore, I guess, is probably Stone Talon Mountains. And at least in terms of like the geography. But overall, yeah, we have like a really nice little oasis over here for the Tauren. Quite nice, actually. But I do understand that we actually, I don't know, they made their capital city on top of these mountains over here. Just to make sure that none of that evil stuff, should they ever attack from either of all of those directions, can do anything bad to them. Even though they be chilling inside their mountain ranges over here. Malgore is definitely a beautiful vibe, I gotta say. Uh-oh, want to sell Kang, the decapitator. That's the word, decapitator. Damn. To say decapitate is like easier, but decapitator is something I'd first had to wrap my head around. That is a pretty damn tasty weapon though, especially for an orc. And since we're the axe reviewer, we can say that's a pretty damn nice axe. Although it doesn't have any extra stats on it, of course, obviously, since it's an epic and it has like a slow speed. It has very good weapon damage, like alpha damage, so to say, damage per second as well. But it doesn't have any stats. It does have an effect, which is wounds the target, causing him to bleed for 560 damage over 30 seconds. So the interesting thing about that is, we don't actually know the chance for this to happen. So I would be very interested to know, like, is it 50% chance, so every other hit or something, or I don't know, 20% hit? 20% would still be pretty decent, I guess, because you only need to apply that debuff once and then it's gonna take for 30 seconds. But it is interesting. That would have been nice to know for my X review. Unfortunately, we cannot have a full X review without knowing the RNG on it. But obviously it's still ridiculously tasty. I'm gonna tell him I might give you, how about 50 silver. 50 silver, not great, not terrible. Sounds like a good deal to me. Clam bait. I wonder if that's actually a quest we could do without getting super drowned in here, like we talked about last time, where I was running around here and saying I'm not doing that quest, and then a freaking shaman drowned in here as well. Let's see, where's that? Either right or left. Let's see, what is your quest?
Me got the good stuff now.
And that's the clam
Be
bait.
good.
Find 10 pieces of soft-shelled clam meat and bring it to Malahi at Shadowprey Village. That sounds reasonable, I have to say. Because we're just gonna have to kill...
Good to meet you.
Best luck. But we're just gonna have to kill something, I guess. That will then actually... give us some clam meat, but we don't actually have to dive down somewhere. So it should be fine, I think.
You come get the voodoo. Spirits be with you.
You come get the voodoo. Let's be with ya, man. So, that sounds good, but for now, our first action of the day will be killing horse butts and taking their silk. Another level 60, let's see. Methadone. Seems to be Alliance. Congrats. Switchx Gaming is here as well over on YouTube. Good day to you. So an hour in the last stream, the rest I don't remember, I fell asleep. That is good. I helped you fall asleep. Let's go. Yet here she is still going. God damn, you're grinding hard. I am grinding. We are on the grind. I think last, what was last stream? I think 8 hours in total or so. A little bit of a number, but it was Friday. Oh boy, and it's also time for Son of Aragal to eat another face. Everybody raise your glasses. Here we go. Lovely. Gorgeous. He's got our back. Best boy. When all of these level 39 quests over here, and that's scary. But it's not like we did one of those level 39 quests while we were level 33 yesterday. But that was a special case. We're not so cheeky most of the time. But like I said yesterday as well, you just gotta have good threat assessment, and then sometimes you can carve out a little bit of a cheeky thing to do, and it will be fine if you know what you can do and what you cannot. Let's see. PI skipper. Can you actually talk to these guys? Maybe she's currently doing the escort quest. I was just checking if they maybe have something to sell. But apparently not. Disgusting PE skipper. Look at her. Standing around. Like she doesn't even want to be here. Like, man, I don't want to be here, man. Why do I have to do anything? Anyways. We are not like the PE skippers. We are honorable and strong and cool orc. That's right. Murder time? Yes, every day and very soon. Let's see, I think first I'm gonna go ahead and turn in the head of that one centaur Khan to see if maybe they have yet another follow-up for us to snag one of their big leaders or something like that. And then we will go and see if we can do one of those quests where we have to make an alliance with another guy. Hello there. Hello, you're following a hunter. A dwarf priest. Shadow priest. Holzklotz. Oh, okay. So, what are those things called? Like, that children play with? Like little bars or something? Like little wooden bars to play with? That was basically what this guy was called. It would be hilarious if how that actually played out was the orc just speaking to the themselves out loud, saying all of that to her. It would be funny, but she probably wouldn't understand because we can only speak Orcish and not the language of the humans. Like, let's see, what's that? Let's see, and quickly gonna unlock the window. Oh, my boy, it's my boy Rexa. Hello.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder. Hello there, Rexa. How's it going? Got your Misha with you as well? That's right. That's our boy, Rexar. He didn't have his own special model here yet. But I'm pretty sure those kinds of shoulder pads and stuff were something that nobody else had in the game at the time. So that was pretty cool. But that's our boy Rexar, actually. If any of you played the Warcraft 3 campaign and remember Rexar. Also, what I wanted to show you, here's some guild chat, blah blah. But what I wanted to show you is language. Oh wait, you can see instead here. So here, wait, was that thingy here? So here, language. We only have Orcish actually. So we cannot really talk in any other language than Orcish, which means all the Horde like characters can also speak Orcish, so they can communicate with each other. But if, for example, we were a troll or a Tauren, then we would have an additional language, and you could talk to all of the other like friends of your race in your own language, and the others wouldn't understand. But we do not have the ability to talk to like Alliance players, at least not in WoW Classic. Later on in current modern WoW, there are a bunch of races that have languages that can actually talk cross-faction. And there's also some neutral races that can be played by both factions. Those can also talk to each other. And then they learn the common tongue of their faction on top of that.
Loktar.
Alright,
Well
the Khan has
done.
been eaten.
This swift act against the Kolkar is an effective show of strength. And strength is what the Centaur understand best.
Ooh,
The
and now
death
we're
of the
supposed to
Kolkar
bring
leader will
15
not only
Centaur
disrupt that
ears.
clan, but
Okay.
give pause to the others. Now that you scared the Centaur clans, it's time to bleed
Beautiful.
them. When traveling Desolace, hunt Centaur. I don't care which clan you hunt, just gather ears. A horde of
Alright.
ears. By
He doesn't
weakening
care
their
which
numbers,
centaurs
you will weaken
we
their
kill.
resolve
We're
and
gonna
stamp out
just
any
get
thoughts of
them.
expansion. Good hunting, adventurer.
I had what they did to Rexa in lore. Man just got pushed to the side. I mean, he did have his own like campaign, and he was like a big part of establishing Durotar, I think, and helping the Horde in that way. But I mean, what was the last thing they did in that campaign? I think they fought against Admiral Proudmoore. And that was like the last part of that campaign, if I remember correctly. And Rexa helped the Horde. And so we could bring peace to Durotar. So he helped establish Orgrimmar and Durotar and stuff like that. So he's definitely a big friend of the Horde. But it's not like he was overall, I guess, super important for the continued lore. That's true. Well, the Warcraft pushed aside. I mean, what would they actually have done with Rexa? That you would have said, like, what would have, I don't know, been important for him? I think in the Burning Crusades, they brought him to Outland because there were other Mognafal there. So I don't really know what else they should have done with Rexa. It's, I don't know, he wasn't really, I don't know, it didn't feel like there was something that definitely needed Rexa. That, I mean, that it reminds me a little bit of that Dave Chappelle skit, like one of the old ones. Where was that? Where he said, like, I don't even know that artist, but he said, like, we need to hear Ja Rule's opinion on this. Where's Ja? And a little bit, it feels like that for me with Rexa. Like, do we really need Rexa that much? I don't know. I mean, I think he was pretty cool, and he helped the Horde a lot, so he should have been more involved. But it's not like he was one of the big players in the lore, I guess. Alright. Well, that's hilarious. At first he gave us a quest to kill a Centaur Khan, which is 35. And now we got a level 31 quest after that. Interesting. Anyways. Time to attack these Centaur boys and girls. Bam. To be fair, most of his achievements in lore had been transferred over to Thrall, if I remember correctly, through retcons, so it's like they wanted to slip him under the rug. I don't really remember that. Oh wait, that was too late. Damn, I was thinking too much and looking at chat. But I don't really remember anyone saying something like that was actually like attributing some of Rexar's things that he did for the Horde to Thrall. I don't really remember that. It's more like they didn't talk about him almost at all, which was the sad thing. Alright, so we have to kill a bunch of these centaurs and then until we are friendly with the other centaur clan. And while we do that, we're going to eat their, cut off their ears and stuff. Very cool. They're actually a little bit higher level than anticipated as well. 36, 35, not bad. The other centaurs that we initially attacked were a little bit lower level than these guys. The, what was that? Kolka, I think. Well. Why aren't you guys dropping any ears? Another son of Aragal kill. Here we go. Nice. Basically, the World of Warcraft Chronicles apparently did that, and the Chronicles are the undisputed WoW lore. As undisputed as it can be, anyway. Okay, I see. Then, I didn't really read that book, so it's a bit sad if they basically rewrote it, so Thrall did most of the things that Rexar did. But I guess, that's a bit weird because Thrall told Rexar, asked Rexar to help and stuff like that, so it was more like cooperation, and there wasn't really any need for that. Like, there wasn't really any, I don't know, reason to take away the achievements of Rexar, so I think it's a little bit sad and weird. Thrall is already cool enough, I guess, so I don't really see why. Here we go, a centaur ear. They actually have human ears, that is hilarious. Let's put that silk over here. Ooh, nice, wild hawk shank. That looks delicious, like some big piece of ham. Damn, I'm gonna keep that for a rainy day. Interrupt, let's go. Resist. That is rude. I'm just gonna super slap her. It's gonna be fine. No healing for you. More silk and more ears. Here we go. Hope we're gonna get a bunch of mage weave as well soon. That would be very nice. Rexar was even in the Warcraft 2 books. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Tides of Darkness and Beyond the Dark Portal. We had a wolf before Misha, which was killed by saving Rexar from a warlock, draining the life from him. Oh boy. That is pretty damn cool, but also sad. Sad wolf. And that was like, isn't that part of the lore? That the, especially the frost wolf and like dire wolf stuff, the wolves that the orcs like to hang out with are incredibly smart actually compared to like normal animals. So that is definitely something. I mean, makes their bond even cooler and even more sad that he had to die. But that reminds me of the Warcraft movie where Gul'dan, like, used his evil fell magic on Durotan during the Makara to drain him of his life. Because he was like, ah, shit, I started this Makara even though I was supposed to, like, do the incantation so we can open the portal. And then he's like, alright, okay, I'm done doing this the traditional way. I'm just gonna frickin' super fell magic drain Durotan while fighting. Alright, we got new Thunder Armor rank now, so that is pretty cool. Time to try that out and see how much damage we got more for it. Tasty. Yeah, but that's not the same. Rexar was kinda exiled for joining the Horde. Ah, I didn't know he was exiled from the Mognatal for joining the Horde. Well, Cuffs, Thrall versus Garrosh. I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't say he cheated. I just said that's what he did. But also, spellcasters are just a little bit stronger in Makara. I think it was pretty cool that they actually showed the difference of like between a normal freaking warrior and someone who actually is able to use goddamn spells. Then, I mean, if that's like that, then Makara is over pretty damn quickly, just like Thrall showed. Magic is magic, and muscles often don't measure up to magic. It sucks, but it's true. Except if we get a little bit further into the lore of modern WoW and then basically act like warriors basically are like have like titan strength and stuff like that. They are basically enhanced individuals that are super tough and super strong. And when you think about it like that, then they could maybe come back once again. But normal warrior Garrosh versus shaman Thrall was just no contest, not even close. Clap. Well, damn, that was late timing, I guess. Damn, she just keeps chain casting. I'm gonna slow her. You gonna run away? You gonna run away? No. 526 damage. That's pretty tasty. To be fair, Makara is just like cheese on fries. Kind of irrelevant if you think about it, but it makes it sound fancier. I mean, yeah. It's like the name for Duel to the Death, which is pretty cool. Magram Stormer. Show me what you got. But I think it's pretty cool that they took that Makara name for the hardcore realms as well. So you can now have duels to the death. It is definitely a pretty damn fancy thing to do over here. Like, who would have even like thought that at some point we're gonna have in an MMO where it takes over 100 hours to get to the maximum level, you're gonna have the option to have a duel to the death with another player and it's permadeath. That is, it's pretty damn spicy. Ah, Pangota is here as well. Good day to you. How am I this evening? I'm doing pretty well. I just feel like I laid a bit around too long on this Saturday and was just basically just chilling in bed, I guess, a little bit long, and that's why I felt like I didn't have quite as much time to appreciate my Saturday today, but resting in bed is also pretty nice, so... Look. A green item. Okay, we just got chest slots are quite nice, even if I can't use them myself or don't want to use them. Because I'm pretty sure like chest items are some of the most expensive items you can find, except for weapons. Man, the damage these frickin' like lightning shields deal to us is pretty damn significant. It's the same for the shamans of those troll guys in Stranglethorn Vale. They deal quite the damage. It's ouchy. Let's see if we can maybe even find some stuff like maybe some chests sitting around somewhere. But I like how many frickin' like enemies we have around here. We have so much space to eat all of these horse butts. Easy, easy. There's enough for everyone. And Son of Aragal has eaten another low-level face. Let's go. Time to drink. Delicious. I like that I can slow these guys by screaming at them. It's like, get over here, boy! You're not getting away, boy! And then he gets slowed and he's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That freaking crazy orc is gonna kill me. To be frank, you can do that in hardcore if you want. Hmm? You mean the duels to the deaths? Oh yeah, since they added the Makura as a proper game mechanic. Before that, it would have more like been, yeah, okay. Shame on you if you don't pull through or something like that, but now it's actual death. It's in the game rules, it's coded like that, and you will die. Where even are some of these people talking? I can see them. We have my YouTube chat and we have my Twitch chat. But unfortunately I can't show my chat stuff on screen, like both of them, because Twitch is a little bugger and doesn't want you to show the chats of any other streaming sites that you're streaming to at the same time. So it's unfortunately a little bit annoying like that. Miss and parry. Excuse me, sir, that is illegal. I thought you were a tad bit schizo. No offense. Ah. Well, well, well. It's not that bad. Don't worry. Why would I take the word of someone who even runs away and lets their people die? Too serious, right? So it's no biggie, it's no biggie. Oh, interrupt, here we go. Also, haven't you seen the memes? Like, where it says that, they get all of the new VTubers out of a psych ward or something like that. So don't worry. This is exactly how it works. You can only become a VTuber if you're a little bit crazy. Me looking for my GF in the psych ward or something like that? I'm pretty sure, but I've definitely seen that meme used on VTubers as well. Like just, I think, last week. That was a meme that I saw on the VTuber subreddit, I think. I forgot, like they talked about especially like a specific VTuber agency that definitely, apparently, or at least in the opinion of the poster, were looking for all of the new entries in a psych ward. But other than that, yeah, that was that. Also, we just got a tasty new healing potion. A greater healing potion instead of a normal healing potion. Nice. So, if stuff really goes super down, we can use that. That feels reassuring. I should just spend 2 days here farming, just so I can get a bunch of healing potions from these guys. Also, new level 60 character, let's see. Chat Tank. Level 60 Troll Shaman. Soul of Iron. Congrats to you. Get away, boy! I'm not letting you run away, boy! Let's go. Man, it feels so freaking good to farm these guys. They drop lots of stuff like tasty food, they drop healing potions, they drop green items, they drop cloth and stuff. And they are easy to freaking, the evil word with G. G-O-side. And so, damn, that is a good farm over here. That feels really damn good. And they're also a reasonable level for me, so we're also getting decent experience. So the guy, like whose video we watched yesterday, was pretty damn right. I love these guys. They are tasty. They deserve the slapping too. Oh. Yeah. We love using execute to break a cast. I can already tell it starts with an N and it involves rainbows, doesn't it? Wait. I think it was actually not Nichi-Senshi that we were talking about. I think it was another one. What was the name? I can't actually remember right now. I don't actually, like, I'm not super into the whole VTuber scene. Because especially since I started streaming myself, I just spent a lot of time streaming instead of watching other VTubers, so kind of falling out of the loop, so to say, because it's like, alright, I'm having fun streaming myself, so I'm gonna spend my time doing that instead of watching other people stream. But that is also a little bit sad, because like recently I've watched way less of my streaming friends stream as well, which is a sad thing. But also, streaming yourself is a lot of fun. I just like to stream more again. I mean, that is still also in the aftermath of me still being a little bit in recovery mode since I got out of the hospital a few months ago. And now I'm like getting back into my usual high pace of lots of streaming. Mage wants to play together, but I want to farm as well. Let's see. Do you need them for a quest? I'm pretty much just farming. I mean, I'm also doing a few quests here, but I'd like to keep all of this stuff since I'm self-found. I mean, I think there's enough for everyone, so... Not at the moment, friend. Not at the moment. I'd like to keep all this stuff for myself. I guess he just wants to get the rep for all of these guys, but I mean, he's a mage, he's gonna be fine, but we're a self-found warrior, and as such I'd like to get all of the rewards for killing these guys myself, and so I'm gonna do it alone. If there was like a difficult quest thing about this, like, I don't know, killing a stronger enemy or a named enemy that has a long respawn rate or something, I would have definitely said we can do it together. But right now there's enough for everyone around here. We got enough tasty horse bots to kill for everyone, and I would like to just keep my own loot, although at the moment. The orcs yearn for the farms? That's right. We are yearning for the blood farms, the bone mills. That's some good farming. Level 30 Tauren Shaman was killed by Keeper Ordanis. That's interesting because that means this guy, for once, this guy actually didn't jump out, but actually got killed by the dude himself. He didn't die because of the fall, he just died in a normal fight because he didn't jump. A night elf hunter. With an owl, you say? What do I have here? Mugram. Right, I need to make sure I'm not pulling all of this together. Like, these things all over here are pretty damn close together. Not a level 60, but we're currently a little bit occupied with running around and not pulling the entire frickin' region. Alright, let's see. Flush, who? Martipella. Okay, Alliance character apparently. And another character, let's see. Moncola. Also Alliance, man. So many people playing Alliance. He has two... wait, what the hell? This guy is level 37 dogs or hyenas with him. He has two level 37s and he's 34. Damn, that is literally just a big middle finger to anyone running around here. Oh yeah, I'm level 34, doing some chill quests, and then there's this guy who brings two level 37 hyenas with him. Damn, bro. Look at this freaking mud water. You're probably gonna die of dysentery if you take a little sip of this. Ugh. Slap. Damn it, I had hoped I would get my last auto attack a little bit sooner, so I could then use execute and finish her before she gets her heal through. Tasty. Oh. Another one with these evil hyenas, level 38 even, damn. That's crazy. Oh, Mr. Rogue, you're running into those level 38s. Oh, wait. He did not pull them, what the hell? How did he not aggro them just by proximity? I mean, he is level 38, but still, I'm mildly shocked, I will have to say. That should have been an easy body pull in my opinion, but okay. I'm gonna go again in hardcore. I'm hoping you're not gonna play a healer again, or at least you're gonna perhaps adjust your mindset. Who knows? I don't wanna force anyone into anything, but I'm just saying. I feel like it would be a moral thing to do to, I don't know, don't do anything you don't want to do actually. So, why tell others that you're gonna help them, but then you won't? I'm just saying. There must always be a menace to society. No. 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 Tasty times. No, we missed. It wasn't tasty times. Now it's tasty times.
I need to get closer.
Guess we aren't the only one who is appreciating the tasty horsebutt farm. Okay, I didn't even have to actually slow this guy because he wasn't gonna run away. I just have PTSD from all the other guys, the centaurs and Thousand Needles that actually like used their nets on me and then ran away. That was really annoying. But here was actually pretty damn okay because he just used his net. But I guess it's only bad if you pull a bunch of extras. And then you're gonna get your butt slapped by all of them because you can't run away because you're in the net. You're not gonna use any of your spells, I wonder. There we go. Ooh, tasty. Splat. Man, but these freaking lightning shields, you can feel those. That is just magic damage, and we have no resistances for that. Ouchie, ouchie.
It's too far away.
Omnipotence. The undead warlock fell to death at level 29 in Thousand Needles. I wonder what happened there. I guess even against someone who was omnipotent, gravity was still stronger. I wonder if he tried to get the harpies and then died there. Or maybe he jumped on one of the elevators. How's it going, friend? You want that one? Yeah, that's right, you want that one. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. That's right. Go and take your food. Guess he had a great fall. Oh, the greatest fall. The bestest fall. Huge. Nobody has a good, like an amazing fall like he does. Everybody says so. You could ask his uncle and he would say, wow, wow, omnipotence. Such a good fall. Amazing fall. The best fall I've ever seen. So smart. Very smart. Best fall. Wait, is that a Kodo skin? Over here? I think so, actually. Damn. I mean, I used to skin stuff myself. I was just... didn't have it in front of my eyes like that. A paladin. Looks like a PE skipper paladin. Disgusting. Imagine that. You think we still have to share our beautiful world with disgusting individuals like that who would play PE skippers? With tears in his eyes, oh yeah. Guess you could say it was raining for him. Are you mayhaps a dad? You know, we don't judge dads on this stream. I'm just asking questions. That's right, I'm just asking questions.
Out of range.
I'm gonna kill this guy with an axe to his back. Yeah. Always feels a little bit extra funny if they're trying to run away, but then you hit them with your axe while they're running away. In the back. Damn, we already got so much silk cloth. That is amazing. These guys have a lot of tasty loot. 6 agility, 5 stamina, 6 strength, 5 stamina, and extra armor. I think I'm gonna keep our blue rarity thing for now. Level 24 Troll Hunter fell to death in Tirisfal Glades. Looks like we had a Zeppelin specialist over here. Rest in peace, friend. What is wrong with being a dad anyways? There's nothing wrong with being a dad. I was just playing on the fact that you call these kinds of puns dad jokes. And sometimes it's just getting a little bit painful if people are going too hard on that, which is usually something that we meme dads are doing. I'm gonna have to check how much reputation we still need. We're gonna have all the ears very soon. Feels like it's actually taking a little bit extra long. Let's see. Okay. We are making an alliance with the Gelkis. We want the Gelkis to be friendly. The Gelkis are currently almost friendly. Well then, we almost got it actually. And we're gonna eat some tasty. Hopefully we're gonna get more wild hog shank. That looks so tasty. I want more of that tasty meat. Why, thank you. It means I'll probably be ready for my future kids. Oh yeah, definitely. They're gonna love it. I'm gonna buy to you. Just a little bit more, my friendos. Oh. That one was actually perfectly situated. I didn't even know they were there, but then we found a tasty right in front of us and we're critting them and tasty. Only 59 copper though. Wow. The other one gave us 2 silver, 7 copper, and this one gave us 59 copper. That poor girl, she didn't even have a lot of money that we could loot from her. Not even enough mana to cast a few spells. Okay, maybe one spell over here. But that other one, damn, that poor little horse girl. She just got absolutely slapped and didn't even have anything to show for it. The altar foam. Rude. We're gonna use pepperonis. And then we're gonna absolutely dismantle all of her armor. Let's go. Too late. But now it's also gonna be too late for her. Let's go. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That is pretty impressive how many centaurs they actually have running around here, because that is... what the hell? How much damage did I just take? I mean, I know I wasn't 100% HP before I started this, but this once again felt like frickin' all of those lightning shield things just happened to slap me in the face at the same time. Like right here again. This is happening so quickly with all of these frickin' lightning shield applications. Ouchie, ouchie. Let's eat some cheese. Mr. Railgun is here as well. Damn, and it isn't even 12 AM yet. Dismantle all of her armor. That's loot. Well, if you're into centaur girls, I guess. Yes, yes, yes it is. Yes. But unfortunately, we're also killing them and robbing all the stuff from their bodies, so hope you're ready for that as well, if you're a centaur enjoyer. Murderers and robbers is what we are. But we make it sound cool. We just increased our skill for Thunder Armor, so that is why we have to use it, because we got a new toy, and so we gotta use it, because it's nice, it's beautiful. Wait, what? Did we just slap her for 240 damage? Frickin' funny skinning knife or something? That's hilarious. I mean, I could also maybe go ahead and actually, since I leveled up my one-handed axe skill, I could actually go ahead and use my one-handed axes for the weapon swap, because it would deal a little bit more damage. But then we wouldn't always be at our max skill, but I guess since we are using the axe, it would still be fine, and we could slowly level it up as well. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try that out for now. The name of that, Bleeding Crescent. That is a cool name though. Okay. Bleeding Crescent. Okay, let's see. Works, alright. Next up, we're gonna slap them with that. Also, Son of Aragal has eaten another face. Raise your glasses, everyone. What a good start into this Saturday evening we are getting. Usually, I don't know, it's not that many, but this is beautiful. Straight up beautiful. I'm very happy about that. Another slapu for you. Oh, they also have Auckland music based. Nice. Oh, let's see. Let's put this here and here. How about we put this one here, because I don't really want to sell my cool axe and my shield by mistake. That would be a little bit sad. Wait, do we actually have enough reputation now? I don't think we have all the ears. Yeah, we need 2 more ears. And we're gonna have the reputation soon. And the other guys we're currently killing is just unfriendly, so that is pretty cool. I thought they would be hateful by now, since I've killed so many of them, but they're actually pretty chill dudes. It doesn't really concern them if I kill only 100 of them. It has to be like 200 before they take notice and say like, hey dude, maybe that isn't such a cool thing you're doing, you know? Killing 100 of us, okay, but 200? That's like bad vibe, brother. And can I put that as my XP bar to check it actually? Does experience bar? Okay, that doesn't work with my UI add-on. Okay. Hello there, pretty. Don't you want to use one of your sparkly spells? I would love to interrupt those. No, she don't even got no mana. She's super broke. This guy crit us 2 times in a row, but that just means we're gonna deal way more damage. That is at least something nice to have when you're freaking Fury Warrior. You will be able to be happy when you get crit, because then you just get extra damage and you're like, you activated my trap card, basically. What is that cheese? It is dwarf cheese. Would have preferred some night elf cheese, to be honest. Even though RL, I don't even eat cheese. I don't really like it. At best, it needs to be warm cheese, like on pizza or something, but just normal run-of-the-mill cheese, I don't think my taste buds are equipped to actually appreciate that kind of stuff. I still have the same kind of, I don't know, taste I had when I was 14, and it didn't change since then. Just like my mental maturity, yay! By now, the spawn's getting a little bit lower, I have to say. Just as I said that, we got a new tasty right in front of us. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Blizzardo. This one also doesn't have any tasty glitter spells for us. Oh no. I guess we're gonna have to kill her. We got her ear and a little bit of silk. When you were 14, yes. I'm just saying my taste buds didn't really change from the moment I was 14, because I still like to eat this and drink the same things I liked to eat and drink back then. How old am I now? I am 212 years now. When I started streaming, I was only 210, but we actually have 2 extra years now since I started streaming, because I started streaming like only a few days before my birthday, actually, which is hilarious. So my birthday is very close to my streaming anniversaries as well. So I am 212 years old. That's right. I'm very mature and wise and stuff. So you better make sure to respect me for my wisdom and maturity and stuff. Better show some respect to you youngster over there. Alright. We still have to get one more centaur ear before we turn in our quests. You sound pretty young, 23 tops? Nah! I'm older than that. Like I said, I'm 212. I'm super old. I'm super wise and mature. Believe it. You can tell by how mature and wise I am. Don't worry about it. You just can't tell because kitsunes just seem very young for the entirety of their lives. Even if I was a Ninetales and would be like 1,000 years old, you would still not be able to tell how old I am. But you can tell by how my personality is so mature and cool and stuff. That's right. I am oozing maturity. Every minute. Every day. Alright, so let's see what we're actually doing in the game. We're gonna turn in our quest over here, and then we're gonna turn in our quest over here, and then I think this one will have a new thing for us to do. And maybe we can even check out later those evil cultists over there on the fortress, since we're now a little bit stronger. But I still don't want to go inside the fortress because that is dangerous. It's literally just another form of cave, and caves are definitely evil and dangerous. I guess you can say it's like wine, it gets better with age. That's right. We get more tails the older and more powerful we are. And they have 3 tails, so you can tell that I'm not just a super young kitsune. I'm actually already more than 200 years along, since I'm 212. There you go. Born with 1 tail, and then added 2 more for everyone. I mean, 1 more for every 100 years. And that's how I'm now 212 with 3 tails.
By now, the centaur must know your name. I'm sure they know it and respect it and fear it. And just as
That's
they know
right.
you, they know the banner under which you ride. The banner of the Horde.
That's right. Hell yeah, brother. Man, I wish I had my mount already and then I could ride with under the banner of the Horde. Actually, let's actually go over there and quickly sell some stuff before we head out and do our next quest, because inventory space is always a little bit sketchy to come by. Oh, and I also had to add my next throwing axes into the slot. Here we go. Kitsune become more fluffy every 100 years. Noted. That's right. That's how it works. So until every 100 years? Exactly. That's how it works. Ale. Tasty money. Thank you very much. That other quest we can start later, because that is we're currently slaughtering 1 centaur clan in order to have an alliance with the other centaur clan, and then getting enough reputation to do the same for the other centaur clan is gonna be even more of a grind. But let's see what the centaurs want us to do. Only for us to turn back and stab them in the back too. I'm a huge dork. What? No, I couldn't be me. I'm too mature and wise for something like that. How about a little bit of hydration, everyone? We can't expect Son of Aragal to do all the work on his own. Now that we're level 34, we are even yellow to these infernals. Feels good. They were not quite as annoyed when fighting those guys. But now, actually, that we got to this level, it once again feels a little bit nicer to have many options to level for and go level in. With Nesalace, with Arathi Highlands, Stranglefawn, Vale, and what was that 4th one? There was another one, I think, on the same level range. Anyways, now we should be firmly sitting in the saddle of being able to deal with these new lands, which feels good. It's not just crazy and scary anymore. Level 16 Trollmage was killed by unknown causes in the Silver Pine Forest. Well, I guess we all know what that actually means. Because any unknown cause of death in my book is always a Son of Aragal kind of death, if it is in Silver Pine Forest. So, I'm drinking again. Ah, my boy Holtzklotz is still here. Silverpine Forest. Yes, that is the region of our undead like allies over here on that other continent. Over here, this one. And there are a bunch of red spots where Son of Aragal, meaning a werewolf, is actually patrolling and eating a bunch of people's faces because they're not prepared to face a high-level elite enemy that is just there to mess them up. There's literally no reason for this thing to be in that level, like in that region. It's only there to mess people up, and it happens quite often. Son of Aragal is that strong? It is ridiculously strong. Because like the most people who get there in Silverpine Forest are like most of the time they're like between level 11 and level 15 when they get here. So between 11 and 15 and Son of Aragal is 24 or 25 elite. So to most of the guys coming here, this is a skull level elite character that is basically just free-shotting them or something. He's eating their butts and it's not a good time for them. Hello there, Utek the Wise. Oh no, a PE skipper, that's disgusting. All of them paladins. When we are not at war, we hunt for meat. Meat gives us strength, and full bellies fight harder than empty ones. Damn, as an orc, I actually like that. That is very true. I like my meat. It is the same with the Magram. They store extra meat so they may fight longer between hunts. If you raid their village to the east and take their stores of meat, then their strength will fail. Right, let's do that. 6 bags of crudely dried meat. We're gonna do that. What's more dangerous, Son of Aragal or me as a healer? You as a healer. Because people trusted you. And Son of Aragal is something you can calculate. You can say, alright, this area is pretty dangerous and stuff like that. But these people trusted you. And you left them to die at the first sight of any adversity. That's right. No hesitation? Son of Aragal the hero, the anti-hero. Son of Aragal is farming players. Yes, this is just... Let me check that again in the dev log. Zone statistics over here. Silverpine, like, it's not even close. Son of Aragal has, like, I don't know, freaking 4 times as many kills as anything below that. It is ridiculous. The difference in kills between all of the other things and Son of Aragal is absolutely ridiculous. This guy eats so many faces, so many more faces than anything else in that area. It's ridiculous. I wonder how many Hogger has. Alright, let's check it out. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not running into any elites over here, because that never happened to me while I was having a big window open. But I can see stuff over here, no problem. We can see it, no problem. Okay. And we go to Elven Forest. Oh. Hogger isn't even in the top 10. Or whatever top number this one is. Damn. So what else do we have? Kobold Miner is the highest amount of kills. You see those freaking kobolds, man, I'm telling you guys. And then Porcupine Entourage. Ah, that is together with Princess. And Murlocs and stuff. Yeah, but Hogger doesn't actually kill that many people. Because people know about Hogger. People know, like, oh no, that's Hogger. And on top of that, like, there's a quest for him, so people know where he is. And I don't think any other quests send you there. But people in Silverpine Forest get sent here without knowing that there's a random level 24, 25 elite, super elite, just ready to eat their faces. They have no idea. It's like a horror game. At least people are somewhat prepared for Hogger. And I think Hogger doesn't have a very big like area where he's patrolling in, and no other quests around him that are like guiding people there randomly. But a lot of people have a lot of quests that they need to do in that area where the Sons of Aragals are like running around, and they get eaten and eaten and eaten. I don't have anywhere near enough kills as Son of Aragal. Well, that's because you have to regrind every time you die, but he doesn't. He just goes there, brings the boys, eats a face, and then he does it again, and again, and again, and again. I already have 9 people to my name. Haha. Ah. Someone's not making a good case for themselves on purpose. I will tell you, I don't see it as a fun or good thing that you killed other players. Only if it's a Makura. If it's a Makura, then it was their own fault for either initiating it or accepting it. But you just chicken out and let your people die, that is not a good thing. Where's the dried meat? Here we go, dried meat. Sack of tasty meat. Gonna be mine. On guard! Pure mine, by the way. Wonder if was Shadow Word pain induced? I didn't know that could kill him. That doesn't make any sense. Either it's a duel to the death, or it isn't, or it is just badly coded because it's a private server. But if you're in a duel to the death, then all bets are off. And if it wasn't, then it was bad coding because it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be able to kill other players outside of a Makura. That happens in retail as well, apparently. Well, then it's the fault of Blizzard and not of the players. Have you gotten powerful enough you can fight things above your level comfortably now? Yeah, I mean, when we were in the Shimmering Flats, over here, oh no, this tenor is this one over here. We killed a bunch of basilisks that were far more, like 3 levels above us, so that is okay-ish. But it's never gonna be comfortable as a warrior. We would need incredible like stuff like a very good hit rating on our items in order to comfortably kill stuff that is above level and of us. So while we're leveling, we're probably never gonna have any sort of enough hit rating on our gear to comfortably just consistently always fight stuff that is above us. And we just shouldn't. But for example, if you're a mage, you can spend your talent points in frost mage stuff, and then you get increased hit chance with your frost spells, and it's almost impossible for your enemies to resist your stuff. So that is very comfortable. Mage privilege, by the way. Mage privilege. Yeah, man, these frickin' lightning shields hit my shit. They hurt. I just had a little bit of food to eat and I'm already down to frickin' 50% again. Frickin' lightning shields. Oh wait, I forgot that I don't even have to kill them at the moment. I just was sent here to get a little bit of dried meat. But I instantly fell back into my old genocide tendencies. Whoopsie. It happens. Don't you just hate it when you were just supposed to go and buy a bunch of groceries, but then you had another genocide? It happens to all of us, right? Right? Where did these guys actually get their new meat? You know what? It just so happens that I want to eat this guy as well. Let's go. Technically I'm only responsible for 8 people dying. Well, that sucks too. How did you kill all of these other guys? Like, if you like ran away as a healer that one time and that killed 4 people, how did you kill the other 4 actually? An honest mistake. What about the other 4? There we go. Have some tasty meat over here. This sack over here looks the exact same as this one, but that one we can't loot, and this one we also can't loot. And this one. The joys of reusing some assets as quest items and some as just little doodads sitting around in the world. Give me the short version of why you killed another 4 people. Hello there, Tasty. You're looking for some death? We got death. Oh, right. That reminds me of Renala from Elden Ring. Come out, my little sweetings, wherever you are. There are books and light aplenty. And execute. That is, we should only need one more little doobly-doo. Tasty meat though. We should eat a little bit of that dried meat and then get even more from those guys and then bring it back. I mean, we're here, we're bringing that tasty meat, so we should eat a little bit of it. We should definitely be allowed to eat a little bit of that tasty meat. I think it makes a lot of sense. Master Me, which ship should I get? Slava, Ohio, Brennus, or Siegfried? That is a good question. As a biased person, I would say Siegfried. As a non-biased person, I would say Ohio. And the third choice would be like talking about what kind of, I don't know, what stuff you like to play more. But like I said, biased opinion Siegfried because I love Siegfried, and unbiased opinion I think Ohio out of those is the coolest. Okay, we got the meat. Now we can go back once more. Yeah, but we won't let all of these guys over here run away, since we can, and they are a very lucrative little farm over here. My tasty boys shall not be left wanting for more. Oh my god. Level 60 undead mage was killed by Anvil Rage reservist. What was that? Blackrock Depths? Yeah. Ooh. Another level 60 max level boy falls in a dungeon. Ouchie, ouchie. Slapperonis. Gonna make sure I'm not gonna get hunted down by this guy and his hyenas. Execute. Ooh, and we got a tasty wild hog shank as well. Can you smell that? That is some tasty salted meat. Spiced and salted. That smells so good. I like that very much. That is tasty. Book, slide, and execute aplenty. Yes, that's how we roll. That is the difference between a normal library and an orc library. You gotta bring your axe as well. Ah, good thing I'm not a dad, otherwise I could have made a funny pun over there. Also, accidental genocide is a really weird thing to say. Ah, come on. We're not actually doing that, we're just farming a little bit of stuff for our very important character over here. I mean, those freaking centaurs went around and attacked people and took their stuff, and now we're taking the centaur stuff that they took from other people. So it's basically just a big circle of life. That is nature. The short version of you killing a bunch of innocent people? Well, let's check it out. A guy sacrificed himself for me to get away. Total chat. Another guy basically was not fast enough to get away on a quest that he tried to help me on. Failed miserably. Okay. There was this one warlock who I tried to help with his class quest to get a Void Walker. And I don't know what happened on that one, but the enemies kind of just hard focused him and stunned me, so I couldn't heal him. I see. Is that so? I'm not so sure about that. I mean, I am not sure I can trust you, since you already admitted to chickening out on being a freaking healer, even though your entire group was still alive, so I'm not sure I can trust you on all of that too much. Final guy, another warlock, life tapped like an idiot and I couldn't heal him in time. Well, if they're too greedy with the life tap, that is unfortunate. Very true. We do know a lot of warlocks that like to life tap. That is like the one I am most inclined to believe. That is such a cute number. Not number. Such a cute name. Because that undead rogue here was called I See You. And I'm sure it is meant... I'm sure his name was meant like in a way like, ha, I'm such a cool dark guy and I'm sneaking around that I can see you and you can't see me. That's right, I'm so edgy and cool. What are you gonna do? Nothing personal, kid. That kind of mindset for ICU. But what I was thinking about was that for the first Avatar movie, they had like a song where it was like the title of the song was I See You from the first Avatar movie. And it was like, the meaning was more like, I love you. And not like, their meaning of I see you is basically, oh, I like you, I love you, and I see your soul, and I feel a connection with you, I see you. That kind of I see you. And that was the first thing that came to mind for me, and so I thought, what a cute name for an undead rogue. Even though that was probably not the one he was thinking of. I know I'm a scumbag, but you gotta believe me, at least I tried to help those other 4 nerds. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Maybe. Oh, throwing weapon, silver star. 17.6 damage per second. You know what, maybe we can even use that in order to try and kill that, that level 40 elite elemental for our whirlwind axe. I'm gonna keep that. Very cool. Maintain your reputation. Well, let's actually read that out. You have more to prove, and your next task will take you far. So for now, the Galkas will fight the Magram without you. The earth whispers many secrets to those who listen. One secret I hear is of a red crystal. It is called Dranifist, and it is new to our earth. It comes from a place where mountains fly and where demons rule. Oh, Outland. Bring me a shard of Dranifist, and it will make my magic strong. The shard is in a place called the Swamp of Sorrows, held by the lost one Ongeku. Oh, damn. She actually wants me to go to the frickin' Swamp of Sorrows? Right, that reminds me, we can also go to the Dust Willow Marsh, but also the frickin' Swamp of Sorrows is over on another continent. We are over here, and she wants us to travel across the entire world to go to the Swamp of Sorrows over here. That one. Oh damn, look at that. That's a red zone. A lot of people are actually dying there. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Damn, she really wants us to put in some actual work there. Impressive, impressive. I'm gonna turn a little bit of this wool into more bandages. Wow, we even got 1 skill point. We got 2 skill points for that, even though it's green. And even though I got freaking shafted with the yellow RNG so often. What the hell is that? This game is trolling me. Low-level people trying to pass the Swamps of Sorrows for the warrior quest, I think. Huh. Or some other class quest. I don't remember which. I don't really remember a warrior quest in there, but it could be that it's another one. Sending people into the Swamp of Sorrows during the most depressing months of the year. That's just how it goes. Now, let me think. This is a long journey. Is there anything else we could do over here first? I guess we can go to this fortress now. And also over here, something we could do. Let's check that out first. The Corruptor, level 40 quest. Mount. I also want my mount. But I think we're making good progress towards that. But we're still gonna need more money until level 40. Won't take that much time anymore, maybe a week or so, and then I'm pretty sure we're gonna be level 40. And see if we have enough money to get our mount by then. Yes, we're gonna have to do a bunch of farming once again. But if I want to farm money, I think it makes more sense to kill something that actually like is skinnable. So perhaps we should consider going to the Alterac Mountains and killing a bunch of those Wendigo boys. For money, if we need that. But the higher level we get, the faster we will be able to make money. So I think getting like close to level 30 is level 40, I mean, first is gonna be a higher priority than actually making the money right now. Because if we're level 39, we're gonna be able to make money much faster than now with 34. There's always gonna be better options as soon as we level up a little bit further. Alright, so let's think about this. We're gonna check out this quest over here that we can get in the fortress, and then maybe we will have to be very careful over here, because you can see there's a bunch of deaths over here, because I'm pretty sure that's because one of the elite sea giants is running around there. I've seen a clip of someone dying to that thing as well. But I've also seen a clip of Tyler actually surviving that, guy, so props to him. But it is a little bit dangerous. But we can also get the soft-shelled clam meat over there, so I'm gonna check that out as well. It's December, it's the jolly month. Are you not jolly, my green friend? I I think people actually just made December the jolly month because it is otherwise like cold and dark, and that's why they decided, oh, let's make this one the month so that we can cheer people up or something like that. At the very least, it is known that it wasn't actually the real date when Jesus was supposed to be born, and they just changed it around so it coincides with a bunch of pagan boys' religions, so they can claim, oh yeah, it's kind of the same thing, why don't you guys just get converted and stuff? It was basically just appeasement to get those boys in there as well, and then we just kept it. Medieval. I mean, it wasn't even medieval, it was earlier than medieval, I think. Well, I mean, actually, like, I guess, kind of, I mean, medieval Europe kind of starts with the, like, fall of the Western Roman Empire, so I guess it's, I mean, that's probably, yeah, I'm not so sure, actually. I might have to think about that a little bit more, but it's definitely not something that happened recently. Like, it took some time for the Roman Empire to get Christian as well, like, since they were also responsible for crucifying Jesus. So it took quite a long time. Like, how long did it actually take for the Roman Empire to become Christian as well? I think at least 100 years or something like that. We'll have to look that up once again in the future. Cold, dark, wet and miserable. Yep. It would be nicer if we would actually have a little bit of snow. I say that despite me being a person who gets cold super easily, and I like the warm months way more. But somehow snow feels a little bit nicer and softer at least. And if it's cold and dark and wet, it's a little bit more annoying, I feel like. Also, if it snows a little bit, it feels nicer than freaking rain. Fall of Constantinople afterwards, but that was like, the fall of Constantinople was like 1,000 years almost after the fall of the Western Roman Empire, so that's quite a number of years in between those two things, though. But you like cold weather because the whitish fur? No, you see, the point of my beautiful white purple hair and fur is that it is actually more like those people in like North Africa, where they are wearing like white stuff to reflect the sunlight and stuff. Because if you were wearing like wearing like black stuff, that would absorb all the heat and it would be way hotter and it would be uncomfortable. But if you're wearing some light colored stuff, then it reflects a lot of light, so it's not as uncomfortable in the warm climate. There you go. It all makes perfect sense. It's magic. Don't question my magic. Execute. Light demon skin. There it is. Bring the flayed demon skin to Moor and Bone Splitter and Desolace. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, Son of Aragal eats another face. Level 14 undead rogue. Well, we drink to that. I can definitely trust that boy. The goodest boy of the Eastern Kingdoms. It's literally a shocking reveal, since you are an Electro Fox, if I recall right. Yeah, I am an Electro Fox. Wait. I'm fine around here, right? I'm not gonna be killed. I mean, I'm gonna leave the audio on so I can still hear if something happens, but just making sure. Like, I'm very purple, and very importantly, over here, look at that. My beautiful electro gem over here. That is like showing what kind of element I am. I am firmly electro, I will have you know. Super firmly electro. Just saying. That's very important. I love electro. It's my favorite everything, like fantasy kinda element. Let's get back in here so I don't get killed. But why? I mean, if I'm electro, why should I like snow? You mean for superconduct or something like that? Like from Genshin Impact? Frost and electro reaction? I mean, that was just for, you know, I don't know. I like warmth. I like warmth. And you need some nice warm weather for some cool storms as well. Electro is just spicy air? No! Like, electromagnetism is like one of the frickin' primal and substantial most basic powers of the universe! Electromagnetism is like one of the powers that rule and shape the entire world that we live in. It is grand and terrible and beautiful. Anyways. Where can I get up there? Genshin Impact? Is that like a Pokemon game or something? Haha. No, it is a weep game. A weep gacha game. Oh no. I want to DPS or tank Nomaragan. I'm sure they don't want me to tank. They could go DPS. Surely, yes. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't want to. Good luck to you guys. We're not going into that cursed dungeon, I'm gonna tell you what. Just like last time when I talked about the fact that I won't go and like tank freaking Maraudon and stuff like that, and then someone died to the last boss of Maraudon. I see people dying to Nomaragan stuff all the time. Hacking magnets, how do they work? That's right. It's magic. I loved my Iceland trip in 2022. It wasn't even that cold. Ah, you should go to Greenland then.
That better be good.
The Burning Blade begin to realize how weak they truly are. Their magics are pathetic, their strength feeble. Their only power comes from those they serve, and not from any understanding of true power and knowledge.
These rules are indeed a language, adventurer, an old language. They seem remotely similar to the Eridan language, but the differences are drastic.
Ooh.
If I am not mistaken, this is a contract of some kind. Here, yes, this symbol is the demon's signature. Lord
The
Azrael.
demon's signature.
I believe I can find this demon lord given the proper reagents. If he is indeed as
All
powerful
right.
as I suspect, I will need items gathered from deadly creatures. But you act in the war chief's name, so I'm sure you will accept my task. First, I will have to break any wards he has against scrying. For this, I will need the scalp from a satyr, but not any satyr. The scalp must come from a hate fury shadow stalker. Search
Oh,
for them
no.
among the ancient ruins in the northeast of Desolace.
Oh, okay. I was afraid this guy was gonna send me somewhere to fight those evil boys in Ashenvale, even though I should be over-leveled for those now. But these guys over here, they are okay. These satyrs, they are okay. But the guys in Ashenvale have that cursed debuff that can randomly stun you and kill you, basically. Like, this can randomly stun lock you until you're dead, basically. We don't want that. But thankfully, it's not the Ashenvale satyrs. It's those ones. Ah yes, Greenland covered in snow, Iceland covered in green. That's right. That was like literally because the guys who found the Greenland were like, you know, how we can actually market this so people actually come with us and like build a new society over in frickin' this frickin' icy land. You know what? We're just gonna call it Greenland, and that's gonna be way better PR. And they were definitely right. Frickin' genius gaslighter over there. I mean, the auroras are very beautiful, yeah, but you could also have them, I don't know, see them while you're still in Scandinavia and don't have to go to frickin' Greenland. But also, I think that was like the time during which the Greenland Vikings actually like colonized Greenland was like, I think, 1100 or something like that. And during that time, they still had like a period of, what was that called? Like the medieval warmth period or something. And then that got a little bit colder. I don't know, 200 years after that, it got colder again, I think, around that time frame or so. And then they were actually in a very bad spot because they didn't really adjust their lifestyle so they could like survive in a very icy climate like the Inuit. And so it was just like, oh shit, our stuff doesn't grow anymore because it's getting too cold. And our crops don't work anymore and stuff. And our livestock isn't really made for that. And then it was whoopsie. Goodbye. Bagosh reached level 60. I'm gonna say it's either a dwarf or an orc. But if it's a dwarf, I can't actually tell. Let's see. /who Bagosh. Okay, it's an alliance character. Hello there. But Suljin Mafia, nice. Suljin is pretty based. He did nothing wrong, basically. Other than being a troll, which is, of course, one of the greatest crimes. As an elf enjoyer, I am unfortunately not a friend of trolls. Even though in the Horde with blood elves and trolls, we are kind of allies and stuff, but I guess we're not allied to the wood trolls. We're only allied to some island trolls. Oh my god! What the oh my... What the hell, man? Why is that level 39 elite guy over here just running around? Why aren't you on your god... You're a sea giant! What are you doing on this barren, dry land? What the hell is wrong with you, my dude? What the hell? I don't even see anyone like randomly dying over here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Damn, boy. I didn't know they had freaking level 39 elites just randomly running around here. What is this guy doing here? Like, he's like super, like, he's super far from the beach. Don't these guys, like, I don't know, dry out or something? If they don't go back into the water? They're sea giants. What the hell? Oh my god. Pretty well versed in random history. That's because I listen to the Fall of Civilizations podcast when I want to fall asleep. But also it just interests me. Masumi doesn't want to pay the troll toll. He's on vacation? Oh yeah, he's probably on vacation. That makes a lot of sense. Hello there, evil satyrs. Side note, the satyrs actually used to be night elves, but during the War of the Ancients, they actually were part of the group of the night elves that decided to stand together with the evil demons, and they got turned into demons themselves by Sargeras. Like the big boss demon boy. And so they were turned from night elves into this horrid, disgusting form they have now. And they now count as demons. Let's see, we need shadow stalkers. Oh, Color Shadowstalker, that's my boy. Rare. I don't think these guys are particularly dangerous, if I remember correctly. But they have a bunch of other, like, satyrs that are very dangerous, like the ones in Ashenvale. Those guys are especially evil. Rare. Ah, we're also getting tasty silk from you guys. I like that. Alright, we need to scalp one of these guys. Hopefully we can scalp the first one. Plop. No, we couldn't scalp the first one. That's a shame. Time to eat some cheese, I guess. The Highborn? Yes. Those night elves. But they were only mages that were from Ashara's council. The other ones, like the foot soldiers, were turned into Naga. Like Ashara herself. Yeah, but that basically the split happened a little bit later for the Nagas. Like at first, a bunch of guys got like turned into the satyrs during the War of the Ancients. And once the War of the Ancients was basically done and dusted, like Ashara and the other guys got turned into Naga, but by an old god, not by the demons. So they're kind of in a different, like, faction, I guess. Because the Naga got turned into their stuff by, what was that, Nizov? That old god, I think? And these guys got turned by the demons, by Zacharias. Random WoW lore. These guys are still listening to Night Elf music. So you can definitely see that they didn't move on, I guess. I really would like to be able to play Naga as well. It would be so cool if you have like a Naga race to play and they have infinite breathing. Which I think for modern WoW wouldn't be that big of a stretch anyways, because there's like, you have so much breath in modern WoW, way more than you have by default in WoW Classic. So it wouldn't really be OP for them to have infinite breathing underwater and maybe a little bit of swimming speed or something. That would be very cool. I want to play a Naga Sea Witch that has like freaking 10 trillion arms. That would be very cool. Okay, 4 arms is enough. 4 arms is plenty. But you know what I mean. Even if they do bring Naga in, they'll probably give the playable version 2 legs, like the dragged here. No, you can't just give me Naga but then give them legs. That's disgusting. Imagine having legs. That's like abhorrent. Oh, we got another one of the big healing potions. Very nice. Damn. And we got this Shadowstalker scalp as well. Beautiful. Lovely. Stamina 2. Action 2. Okay. We have a lot of scrolls over here. That feels it feels very comforting to have a bunch of scrolls around, even though they're not that amazing. But it's nice to have like my own little library over here, and that it feels like a true role-playing game like that because of this. Man, this is like proper Night Elf music that they usually have like in some nice shrines and druid kind of stuff. It's a little bit sad that these satyrs are living in all of these nice Night Elf ruins. Move on, guys. You haven't been Night Elves for 10,000 years. I'd hope they'd give Naga legs. To be honest, with the dragged here, it kinda shows they don't care if all your armor doesn't show. I mean, yeah, kinda. But for Naga, I mean, they could just make it so that, I don't know. I don't care, just give me, okay? I think on the current NPC Naga models, they can already show like shoulder pads and like the chest armor and like gloves and stuff. And I mean, it's better to show some of the stuff rather than nothing. So I could actually see Nagas happening. That was the main argument. I see. It would be pretty cool, really. Like, from a role-playing perspective, it would be so cool if you have like one race that is so attuned to water, like infinite water breathing and a little bit faster swimming, and so that would be feels so cool, because then you're like, every time there's like a underwater quest, you're like, yay, an underwater quest, let's go, instead of me being like, no, I'm never doing that shit, never, 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 leave me alone. It would be cool to be actually happy about that kind of stuff. Oh, no free real estate for me, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Exactly, I think they'd show more than the current drag tier. Yes, it's already possible. I think the drag tier only have belts and shoulder pads, if I remember correctly, which is a damn shame. Especially because we already have a bunch of races that are very like monstrous. And they still got all of their armor showing, like Worgen, for example. Like, we have Minotaurs and we have werewolves, and they get to show their full armor. So why couldn't we show it on freaking humanoid dragons as well? That just makes no sense. That just feels like Blizzardo didn't have enough time. Or they were a little bit arrogant and were like, no, I don't want you to wear armor over our beautiful dragons because we spent so much time with the customization, which is very cool. I think it's very cool how much customizations the dragons have, but you should still allow the players to use or not use that kind of stuff as far as they see fit, because like nowadays with your transmog you can even hide basically your entire freaking armor. You can run around naked if you want to. So if someone wants to show their entire dragon customization by being naked, they can do that if they so choose. But we don't have a choice. And I think we should. It would be very cool to wear some proper armor as a drag tier, especially with the warrior I made. I just saved the guy from death. The road to redemption. Very good. It is never too late to do something good. That is the exact right thing to do. Honestly, as a transmog no life, I can't bring myself to make a drag fair. Dragon or PE skipper. Yeah, it's just a real shame. Like, you play this game for, I don't know, 20 years, and then you have a race that can't even, like, display all of the armor stuff. Like, what? Why? Hello? That is definitely a little bit weird. On the other hand, I really want them to allow demon hunters to use their metamorph form as like a permanent form as well. Like frickin' druids. You could still, you can still see your own weapons while you're in metamorph form anyways. Like, so for example, if you're like me and you have the transmog for the Twin Blades of Asenath, that could be really cool and awesome, because you can still see those in metamorph form. And I think it should be like a talent. Like, they had one job. Like, when they made the War Within and they introduced their hero talents, I was like, yeah, give me one hero talent tree where I can decide to be metamorph forever. Like a druid like form, basically. And then they went around and no, it basically doesn't make a difference, and you can't even see any difference with your talents, and it literally doesn't matter if you have your talents or not, or if you have all the talent tree for the hero talents. And I was like, man, I wanted to be super demonic all the time, man. Why couldn't I get that, man? It would have been so cool, man. Anyways.
Hello.
Hello. Do not bring me an incorrect scalp, warrior. Using the incorrect reagents could cause our deaths. And we wouldn't want that in hardcore, would we? The Demon Lord may have contingency spells on his person to slay those who would scry upon him. Fate has already dealt me enough pain. Were you the... I see. How that went. Metamorph is gone forever though? No it isn't. Because we have Metamorph for Demon Hunters in modern WoW. It's just like a timed cooldown spell instead of being a permanent thing, and I want it to be a permanent thing instead of a cooldown spell. Because it looks awesome. Hasn't been in the game for Warlock since Legion, yeah, but Demon Hunters, man. Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters. I love Demon Hunters. They're lots of fun.
The Shadowstalkers were unable to slay you, adventurer. Impressive.
Bring an
Most impressive.
Oracle
This scalp will do
crystal.
nicely for my
Where do we
spell.
get that one?
While you were away, I was able to gather some of the other reagents.
Oh
needed
no,
for
a
the spell.
coral reef. Oh no.
Almost ready.
Oh
I need a focus
no.
for the spell. Something to project an image of the Demon Lord and his whereabouts.
Well, let's see. If we don't have to actually...
Oracle crystal would
If we
be
have to
nice.
get to an island, that is actually comfy enough for me. But if we had to actually
Northwest of here along the coast is a
go
vast
somewhere underwater, I wouldn't like that.
The
Let's
Naga
check it out
have
though.
taken as their home when this close to the shore. You can find their oracles there. The Slitherblade are deadly and will not react kindly to your intrusions, so be careful and make haste. When you return, we shall see about
That last
finding
man
this
was
demon
like a
Lord
cat
has with him.
meow. Last meow. It just happens to sound that way because it is extra meow. It's not the same. I mean, I only started like I didn't really play during the highest metamorph times, the best metamorph time for warlocks. During Mist of Pandaria, I think that was like the best time. Where you could actually use like permanent metamorph form, I think, as a warlock. But I absolutely adore and love the metamorph form that the Demon Hunters got since Legion. It looks so goddamn cool. I love it. And I just want to have the option to have that like always. It doesn't have to be with the same bonuses. I don't have to be like, I would even be okay if I was like, I don't know, 5% weaker than a spec that doesn't use permanent metamorph but instead uses it as a cooldown. I would be fine with that. I just want to have that goddamn amazing, awesome freaking Demon Hunter metamorph drip all the time. It would look so cool. I love it. Ah, man. Like, every time I streamed freaking Modern WoW and I had Metamorph on, I was like, look at how cool it looks, look at how cool it is, oh my god, I love it so much. Just like I'm right now. And I still love that Metamorph form because it looks so freaking awesome. Awesome. It makes my mentally 14-year-old brain so incredibly happy. It is so edgy and so cool. Could so easily be a cosmetic glyph. Yeah, even if it was just a cosmetic glyph to be permanently in metamorph form, I would instantly get that. That would just frickin' motivate me to frickin' play this game way more. Another level 60. Let's check out Rage Pyre. Well, hello there, friend. You wanna do it again? Damage. Bam. Let's go. Now that I'm actually switching to my one-handed axe, waiting a little bit doesn't feel that annoying because I'm not losing as much damage with this. That is actually quite nice. 100 priest, level 17 was killed. What happened to you? Ah. Ooh, that ouchie Alliance patrol. The elite patrol in the Barrens. Yeah. When I was still a low level, I did pay way more attention to try not have these guys eat my face. And then when I was level 28, I was like, ah, it's gonna be fine, whatever. And then I was like, oh shit, and I survived. That's right. You get a little bit higher, you can be a little bit more chill in the right places. Hmm. Oh damn, just got the Dragon Slayer buff. People are killing Onyxia. Nice.
The Burning Blade in Thunder
What is
Axe
that? What is
Fortress
the
to
Dragon
east
Slayer
is
buff? Like
rumored to
2%
have
crit
acquired
and
the
some
Scepter
attack
of
power?
Light
Or what was
from
that
the
again?
Naga. Legend tells that the scepter is able to sink entire cities under the Great Seas.
My quest log is
Burning
full.
Blade must
Oh
not
wait,
be allowed
what
to possess
level
such
is that
power.
actually?
To that
33,
end,
we can
you
actually
must
do that.
retrieve the scepter yourself. It is held by a Burning Blade seer who
Let's
studies the scepter
see.
from atop one of the
Sacred
Thunder Axe
Fire. Great Ring of Fire. Wait, where was that? That song that they played in Top Gun Maverick. Balls of Fire? Great Balls of Fire. I like how they pronounce it. Like it's not fire anymore. It's more like F-I-A. Fire. Alright. Let's
The
give me
Burning
that
Blade in
quest.
Thunder Axe Fortress to the east is rumored to have acquired the Scepter of Light
Oh.
from the Naga.
Wanting me
Legend
to
tells that
go
the
to
scepter
that
is able to
fortress,
sink
I see.
entire cities under the Great Seas. The Burning Blade must not be allowed to possess such power. To that end, you must retrieve the scepter yourself. It is held by a Burning Blade seer who studies the scepter from atop one of
This
the
human
Thunder
feels
Axe
like he has way
watchtowers.
less like personality than all the other NPCs we usually talk to because they have some extra spice mixed in with their voice, and this guy just sounds very normal. Very matter of fact, very, yes, you need to go there and kill those guys so they don't have the scepter. The scepter is very dangerous and we cannot allow these guys to have the scepter. That is what it is. I wish you good luck. Okay then, sir. Alright, Naga boys. How's it going, my Naga boys? I wish I could play you as well. You guys are cool. And is this guy gonna try and slither away? Not quickly enough, apparently. Let's see if we can get a few of those tasty clam meats. Water in Sapphire? I don't remember that. I only remember Fire in the Hole. Already got to level 12 on my priest. Oh no, you're leveling another healer. Oh. That sounds a little bit dangerous for all the people who want to play together with you. Oh. You better take your responsibility serious next time. Nah, what do you mean? Why do you frickin' give me frickin' toxin 2 times in a row? Rude. Okay, we're just gonna see if we can swim over to that island without going too deep. No drowning allowed because we're not getting that deep down there. And if these guys on the island are too dangerous, we're just gonna go back again. I don't mind. Because keeping ourselves alive is our top priority. Oracle Crystal over there. Oh, okay, we can... Ah, the Oracle Crystal can be either on that island or the other islands. Got it. Is there anything else here? Soft-shelled clam meat. Don't worry, I'll try not to get people killed. Leveling a Shadow Priest. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Killed a rare, got these. Oh, nice. Plate gauntlets. I'm looking forward to be able to like wear plate armor as well once you get to level 40. That is gonna be super tasty. Even more heavy armor, plate armor for our cool warrior. 5% melee crit and 140 AP for 2 hours time to go hard and get to 40. Damn! 5% crit and 140 AP. That is so good. Holy crap. Oh my god, is that good. I forgot how good these world buffs are. Okay, so these guys are level 35. But I think we need to kill some of the casters in order to get the drop for that stuff. Oracles for the oracle crystals. I'm gonna play it safe and still kill a bunch of these warriors as well, even though we only need the casters, because if we need some space to run away, we better have a bunch of open space. These guys seem a little bit stronger, because this guy takes a long time to actually kill. That is annoying. We miss him. He's just 1 level above me. Why does it take so much time to frickin' try and kill this guy? He slapped me so much. Ouchie, ouchie. Reinforced buckler. That probably has more armor than my current shield. 540, 528, yeah, it actually does. But it has 10 block and this one has 9 block. Okay, here we have some oracles. I do have some space to run over here if things should happen. Let's go ahead. Frostbolts as well. Frostbolts are really annoying. But we slap in the face. We can't freaking block that one. How about the next one though? I'm just gonna stay with that one. Nice. That works well. Damn, that slow. How much attack speed slow? 25% attack speed slow when I'm fighting these guys. That is annoying. Requires Gem of the Serpent for the gem statue. Weird. Anyways. Okay, she should be far enough away from her friend. She doesn't even She doesn't even try to use any of her spells. Ha ha ha. Healing ward? No, no, no. We're not doing that. Oh, what the hell? Slow reduces movement by 150%. That doesn't make sense. You can't just reduce my healing, like my movement speed below like 0. What the hell? These guys are definitely evil. I gotta try and execute her so she doesn't run away while I'm freaking snared over here. There we go. These guys are definitely pretty vicious. For the record, are you feeling fox-tastic today? No. Dr. Frax? Ah, right. Isn't that the guy with Anthrax Gamma or something like that? Those old games? Oh no, do these actually try to run away? Slap. They do try to run away, so slowing her was definitely a good choice. Oh wait, wait, did I actually get the thing already? No. Wait. Ah, oh wait, she was a sorceress and only the oracles dropped the thingy. I see, that's why. We don't have a lot of oracles around here. Let's switch around just to make sure we can stop her from putting down a frickin' frostbolt. Here we go. You're getting slowed. Execute. Tasty. This one is another oracle dome, so we have a chance of getting our quest item from her. Anything else around her? Not in range, should be fine. Safe. Stay with me. She needs to get slowed in case she wants to run away. There it is. Execute! No, she parried my execute! Okay, I did it. Okay. I was like, no, she caused me to not be able to even walk. See which oracle. Okay, we've got another oracle over here. And let's first eat this boy over here. Myrmidon. That is a very cool name. These places are a little bit more dangerous, but it appears there aren't as many like other people around. And as such, we don't have any hyper spawns, it feels like, so that is good. Execute. More cheese. Get over here, little oracle. And execute. Yeah, we got the oracle crystal. Let's go. Okay, so now we can leave this dangerous place. Hello there, sir. Oh, Lord Kragaru. Oh, that's actually like a special thingy that he summoned here. Execute. Enjoy, my friend. Ah, thank you very much for the buffs. Slash thanks. Eine Hand wäscht die andere. After all. I got super lucky in another armory run and got the helmet and the tabard to tie it all together. Beautiful. Nice. Now you should probably have a lot of the like Scarlet Crusade stuff. Like the helmet, the shoulders and the tabard. Do you have any more items than just those three? It's still basically like... That is already so much of the overall drip though. Like shoulders, helmet and tabard. That is a pretty good assortment. Alright, let's see what else do we have here. Clam meat and other than that... Okay, I guess it's just we gotta actually dive down for the clam meat, which I thought it would be something we can just kill a bunch of guys, get the clams and then get the clam meat from them. But apparently we gotta get the clam meat from the clams that are actually down there and we can just kill people, like always. I'm not sure I am comfortable with that. I gotta say, actually, I think I'm very much not comfortable with that. Let's dive down just a little bit so I can show you guys. It is actually quite a far way down there. And see how quickly our breath goes down. There are some bubbly fissures over here where we can replenish our breath. while we are down there, but it is still quite uncomfortable, and I don't like it. We're not gonna do it. And Ninja Shrek. Another freaking rogue was killed by Polly because they didn't bring no cookie. Impressive. Deeply impressive. Whoopsie. Guess someone didn't bring their cookie after all. Ooh. We can actually eat those crab boys over here, and they can have some tasty clam meat as well. That is actually nice. Am I in range to aggro this guy? No, we are not. Let's go. But we're gonna attack our crab boy over here. And we're gonna go up once again. We're not gonna drown. $665. That's a nice number. Damn. Possibly my biggest crit yet. Also, what is that other buff actually? Oh, Spirit as well. And that is actually kind of nice because we're gonna have a lot of time where we are running around and want to regenerate some HP. So having extra Spirit is actually kind of nice. Also, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna get hit by one of the freaking sea giants. If I get attacked by one of those, I'm gonna have to do the old, like, shield wall. And then maybe even one of my swiftness potions to get away, because that is a big nope. Also, why? Wait, what? There are quests over here. Recklemore's log. Claim Recklemore's treasure. Oh. But we should actually... it shouldn't be too difficult with the quest here then. Hello, friend. Also, we have to throw some stuff out. Let's see. We already threw out a lot of stuff actually, but I'm not gonna do Rise Up and Down stuff, so let's throw that out. Claim Recklemore's treasure. Ooh, a new shield. That would actually be nice, even though I don't like the look of the pirate stuff. But anyways. Find Recklemore's silver key. Find Recklemore's golden key and open the chest. Okay. Druids, they have it nice. They have the infinite underwater breathing and increased swim speed form. Oh. It looks like the way we are finding those keys from Mr. Reckmore is by killing a bunch of stuff underwater. I don't like that a lot. I don't like that. How deep are those boys over here? Silver key, clam meat.
It's too far away.
Okay, these clams are not too far down, so that should be okay. Okay, underwater breathing, let's go. We're gonna do this only when it is safe. Let's see. Slashu Ramzen. Level 60 undead mage. Nice. Congrats, friend. That will be number 2 of our tasty. Wait, that's actually just number 1 of our clam meat. Okay, here we go. We do lose a lot of breath very quickly. But the fun fact is that in real life I would have even less breath because I'm a little bitch baby who can't hold their breath for very long.
I need to get closer.
But right here on this beach, it seems not to be as dangerous as with the Naga to dive down and get a bit of this stuff. So this should be fine for now. It's not that deep. I'm gonna get new breath. And you know what? Are you a ranged kind of thing? You're not a ranged kind of thing. That's perfect because that means I can just pull you to the surface. Nice. Lovely. I prefer it this way. Frost shock. These other boys better not take away my tasty clam meat. Alright, nothing alive over here, so we're gonna get this one next. The music just completely zoned out. What music are we gonna get now? No music? No music at all? Ah. Different music. Oh, no, seems like the same music again. Oh, we have some more clam meat over there. Let's go. Clams. Clams. 4 out of 10. Oh, wait, did that? Oh man, son of Aragal ate another face. Let's go. I think this crab over here just ate the tasty clam meat and we gotta take it back. Also, raise your glasses. Lovely. That wasn't part of the quest. It was just normal clam meat and not the one we wanted. It wasn't there supposed to be someone more clam meat close by? Okay, this one. Alright, top. Of this, we can dive a little bit more. If only we could play Naga, then we would be able to swim fast and have infinite breath. That would be so happy. I would be so happy. Oh, another clam respawned over there. Let's go get it. Oh, now we're getting a few of those respawns for the clams. Finally, that's like the first quest in like 10,000 years where we can actually get a decent respawn rate for those quest items. Finally. Finally some comfy. And time to regain some breath, because we're not a freaking 80-year-old who forgets to look at their breath bar over here and then dies. Come on, friend, we're going to the surface. Let's go. Hey, Steam. Imagine not paying attention to your O2 gauge. Yeah, it's just absolute, like, maximum natural selection at play. That is just, how is that even possible? That is the most important freaking bar right next to your HP bar that you need to pay attention to. And it's right in front of our face. Only one more. Nice. That actually went better than anticipated. Pretty damn chill over here, actually. Because it was like a level 34, 35 quest, I think, actually. So I expected worse. I expected that they wanted me to actually like dive down to the super deep parts over here where there are tons of nagas and worse stuff, and it's way too deep to just quickly get back to the surface and catch your breath. But actually, seems pretty damn chill over here. I'm gonna pull this lobster man over here. And then the other one, and then we should definitely have that to ourselves. No problem. I think another annoying thing with the water as well is that you have to pay attention to not just like the x-axis but also the y-axis in terms of where enemies can just attack you from and aggro from. You have to be in a 3D space, actually, instead of just looking like horizontally. You also have to pay attention to a little bit more than that, which makes it even more annoying. But we have all of our clam meat. Delicious and tasty and happy. Let's go. And we didn't get stumped by a freaking sea giant. Let's go. Because that guy actually had, I don't know, his vacation days and he was running around over here. Which is still quite curious, but okay. Imagine not paying attention to your O2 gauge. Not me playing Subnautica. Ah. That sounds at least should be very important in that game. Haven't played it myself. But just from the name of it, it appears that would be very, very important. Also, would you, my dear friends, take a look at this. While killing the Naga and the other stuff, we actually got 4 shiny fish scales, which is the item that you need in order to buff yourself with infinite water breathing for 10 minutes as a shaman. Remember that last time on my last stream, a shaman died by drowning over here. And they literally could have just killed a bunch of stuff over here, get the fish scales, and then buffed themselves with underwater breathing. But what do I know, right? And fish oil, on the other hand, is the one I think that you need in for that water walking spell. So they literally have a Jesus spell as well. Also, I'm just jumping around here because I want to explore this thing over here, so my map is actually complete. What is over here? I want to know what they have over here. Also, let me take a look at that green item. Cutthroat's Head of the Wolf. Agility and Spirit. Oh, that is hilarious. My helmet looks way cooler. Level 36, level 37. These guys over here. Rather high level, actually. And it's mildly concerning. 35. 36. Yeah, there's also a 39 quest in here, so that makes sense. Okay, we're running into this guy's face because rather than pulling 2, we're just gonna be pulling 1. You know what, we're just gonna kill this guy because running through all of this stuff is and pulling more and more enemies while you're trying to just run away is one of the reasons why many people just randomly die. So we're gonna play it safe, because that's what we do. Playing it safe. Execute! Yeah, the second death animation. That is always somehow a little bit extra. Okay, I'm getting away from this part once again. But we have to get in this direction anyways in order to turn in our quest. Back to the Kodo graveyard. But Nautica is a very fun game. Highly recommend it. Oh, I'll have to check out a video of it at some point to see if it looks like it could be for me. What about those quests? No. Ghostoplasm Roundup? That sounds dangerous. Not like we left a bunch of evil and angry apparitions around here while we stole a bunch of Kodo remains. Haha. That were 6 levels above us. Haha. I always forget where the best, like, path to actually walk up to this base over here is, actually. Just did that for fun. To show that I can press Control 1 and 2. I'm such a smart kid. I can press Control 1 and 2. Let's see. Cost item. Well, that was the only cost item. Okay then. Now we can get up here and get to the next part of the quest. But also, I forgot. And to sell some stuff. Superior Mace Crafter. Oh, Solid Iron Maul. Ah, I already saw that one last time. Crawler meat. Maybe next time. If I was a nice person and we were not a self-found adventurer, then I would actually keep that stuff and just hand it to the next shaman that I meet. But we can't do that anyways because we're not allowed to trade. Unfortunately. Now, friend, what are we gonna do next? I am ready for the Oracle Crystal, warrior. Finding and destroying this Lord Asrafok would garner a great deal of favor with the war chief for both of us. We would do well to work together and do so swiftly, so we may further our own ends and curry favor with the war chief.
A precious Oracle Crystal. Flawless. Beautiful. Indeed.
Alright.
We shall begin immediately.
Let's see where that
Finding
evil
this
demon
Lord
boy is.
should be our primary concern, and its slaying demands our utmost attention. Take a step back, adventurer, and let us see what this demon is. and where he
Pathetic,
may be
forsaken
found.
weakling, you wish to
This
see my
creature is far
master,
more
so
dangerous
be
than I
it.
had anticipated.
Ah,
No
get
doubt
that.
Takata questions my abilities to take on such a creature, and it would insult his honor if he were not informed about what just happened. Speak
Blah blah
to
blah,
the
demonic
swordsman.
blah blah blah
Tell
blah.
him you are willing to slay the demon if
Yes,
he would
come,
like.
my master.
Do
I
not
shall be
press too
waiting.
hard.
My master
It is
and
better
I
if
shall be
he thinks
waiting.
it his own idea.
Speak to Takata Steelblade. Steelblade, okay. This creature is far more dangerous than I had anticipated. No doubt Takata questions my abilities to take on such a creature, and it would insult his honor if he were not informed about what just happened. Speak to the swordsman. Tell him you are willing to slay the demon if he would allow it, but do not press too hard. It is better if he thinks it is his own idea. Sure thing. Wait, is that... Oh, this guy actually looks like a Blade Master. Orc Blade Master. He does have a katana as well, and that is pretty cool.
I witnessed what just occurred with Moran, the Demon Lord. That creature, even as an apparition, seems to have more power than my warlock companion. I wonder if he's up to the task of defeating the monster. It would serve the war chief better if I go myself. But with my responsibilities here, I would disgrace my clan if I turned my back on my duties here to battle this evil for my own honor.
Although I have no knowledge of this Lord Azrathok, I agree with Moran.
Oh damn, that shield has even more armor. That must be a higher level quest. Even though it has intellect, it has so much armor that I don't care.
And I would trust you to gather a party to slay the demon lord.
Oh,
and his
also male
warlock
shoulders.
servant. When you are ready, head directly south
Those
and
are some
return to
cool
me
looking
when the
male
threat has been
shoulders
ended.
as well. In terms of stats, they would be a side grade to the ones I currently have. So I think I'll keep my shoulders and instead take that frickin' buckler because damn, that is 963 armor. That is like more than 500, 400. Yeah, that's like 400 something extra armor on that shield. But the guy must be a little bit higher level, I assume. Yeah, level 40. That's not what we're gonna do. But instead, we're gonna get our face eaten by a son of Aragal. Cheers. Time to drink. Alright, then let's see if it is safe to enter that evil fortress over here. I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of guys with demons though, so I'll probably not be happy to go there. You know what? Yeah, look at this red zone. I just noticed that. That is a big red zone. A lot of people die in there because these enemies do have pets. And on top of that, it's also like a cave because it's a fortress. So I don't think it's a good idea to go there as a solo cell phone warrior. These are the choices we have to make in order to survive. Alright, then next up we're gonna turn in a bunch of this clam meat and then it's either a bunch of centaur slapping or we could also maybe check out Arafi Highlands. You should definitely stay away from that. Yeah, I already talked about that. That's right. Don't you worry, we didn't get to level 34 just by going into all the caves. Actually, I can also maybe make a bunch of silk bandages now, since I already have enough skill. Think if we're gonna be in a dangerous spot, then having a bunch of silk bandages should be nice. 99 extra healing compared to a heavy wool bandage. Not bad, but also works 1 entire second longer. So basically it's the same amount of healing per tick, but it is like 1 extra tick. Oh, level 25 troll mage fell to death in Terracefall Glades. Why don't mages already have slow fall at level like 25 or what that guy was? Yeah, level 25. I'm pretty sure they should already have freaking slow fall at that level. Maybe he didn't bring any light feathers to stop his fall. I mean, if he thought he would survive the fall, he would have if he thought he wouldn't survive it, then he would have probably used it. But these guys are a special brand, I guess. A special kind of mage. They're so used to their mage privilege that they don't even think about it anymore. Level 12 for slow fall? Pretty sure? Oh my god. Man, how is gravity even real if you're a mage? That is... Come on. These guys. It just keeps happening. Hello, the little ratty. Thank you. for that rage that allowed me to reapply my buff. I just noticed this mage over here is actually also a cell phone character. I mean, as a mage, you probably don't feel the difference as harshly as on a warrior, but it is still honorable. Flush salute. A fellow cell-phoned warrior. I mean, not warrior in the sense of class warrior, but just fighter. We're gonna bring the clam meat, my friends. And then we're probably gonna go somewhere else. Arafi Highlands actually seems kinda nice, because there are gonna be like a few low-level guys for us to smack around, I think. And once we've got that done, we should be probably level 35. And then we can definitely also check out the Stranglefawn Vale enemies once again. These evil trolls, they're shamans that dealt way too much damage. But it's gonna be way more alright now, since we're gonna be 2 levels higher than last time. Draka! Pretty sure that is the name of Thrall's wife, actually. What's the deal with cell phone anyway? It's basically just a hard mode a little bit, so you can feel good about yourselves. Draka is not Thrall's wife? What do you mean? Or was that his mom? I could be mixing up the two. Draka was his mom, okay. Whoopsie. What was his wife's name? She barely does anything in the lore. Doesn't he also have like at least one child? How many children does Thrall have? I think at least one. Two to three. They appear in the lore in game 2. I only like remember a single instance where like Thrall and his wife were around, but I don't remember the children. I really like that cinematic where Saurfang is going to Nagrand to talk to Thrall. It is just so beautiful, even though the land is shattered and broken. It looks still beautiful. Later. What ya be wantin', man? Stay away from the voodoo.
What you want?
What you want? Durak and the rest, yeah? Okay. Rizzy, Riz,
How you doing,
that sounds
man?
more like a troll name.
You
What you be
careful,
doing, man, Thrall?
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. I think I'm gonna keep my extra armor belt. But we're still taking this one because it will be the
You be
most
careful,
payout
man.
at the vendor. What you be wanting me to kill, man?
Greetings, man.
Greetings, man. Myrmidons, Naga, sorceresses. I could have done that when I was there, but I didn't like to fight them anyways. Yeah, I don't like them Naga. Since we have to mostly like dive down to attack those boys and girls, it is uncomfortable. Let's see, what is this quest over here? 38. That sounds dangerous, but maybe it's something we can just do by walking somewhere, like the Kodo quest.
The burning blade possesses the demon box.
Ah.
Within it lies the powerful
No,
hand of
that is the
Eruxos.
red zone. We're
burning
not going
blade
in there.
uses it to
Thank you very
open the-
much. Sorry about that, friend. But we're not going in there. We're not gonna die like that.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here. Be careful.
Alright, we're gonna teleport to Argrimmar. And then we're gonna take the Zeppelin to Undercity. And from there, we will go to the Arathi Highlands. Anything I would like to do with my stuff? Put something on the bank? Maybe the wool. Oh shit, a level 59 just died. That's going... Oh Man Bungo. Man Bungo. Orc Hunter 59 died. Oh, just one level before freaking level 60. That must hurt.
this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for
My
you?
poor boy died at level 59. Gonna put the mage weave in here. And let's leave the silk over here as well. We don't need it immediately. Also, since I decided I'm gonna keep my blue stuff, I guess we can sell this, even though it pains me a little bit because it's just nice, and 13 strength is also pretty cool. And it's freaking a good look actually. But the prestige of having a blue item.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Goodbye. You'll probably just die to a misplaced respawn point. Yeah, we're not gonna have that happen again. That's why we are extra careful with these evil things. Dying at level 59 is like getting second place, the first one that loses. Yes. That just feels like, oh my god. If I die at level 60, it will be okay because I at least completed the journey, which is my main goal, to level 60. Even though, of course, I don't want to die at level 60. My main goal has already been achieved by that point. Again? No. Did I say an again somewhere? I never made it this far. This is my highest level hardcore character so far. I played a rogue in hardcore before to like 25 or something. Didn't die, but stopped playing. And then I played my warrior to 21, and then that was when that evil stuff happened with the respawn in my back. And now we're level 34, the highest I've played so far in hardcore. But I can only say, like I played my rogue self-found as well, but goddamn was it still 10 times more comfortable to play than a freaking warrior. Just the fact that you can actually like use your sap to CC one enemy and then attack them one by one is already such a big help against humanoids and stuff. And with your pickpocket ability, you can just get a lot of extra value, and you have your sneaking around, so you won't get attacked if you don't want to. And on top of that, like at some point you get vanish and stuff. It's so much more comfortable to play a freaking rogue than a warrior. Just wow. Some stretchies. Good and comfortable stretchies. I'm not sure actually. Like I played for 3 hours, which is kind of a long time, but it felt like I didn't feel like it. It didn't feel like 3 hours for me because we were having good fun, and now we're about 70% done, up to level 35. Very nice. I was about to say, this felt like it happened pretty quickly, but I mean 3 hours is quite some time, but felt good. Pretty good. We could actually already get into maybe something like Scarlet Monastery. What is there? Graveyard. And maybe even the library to get the key for Harrod in the armory. But yeah, it's not that important. Dungeons always are a little bit scary because things can happen, like your teammates doing some weird shit. And we don't want that to happen. And we're also not jumping off of frickin' zeppelins like a bunch of mages for some reason. Man, I feel like I got a level in mage as well, like, and at some point it's just because to see how much easier and nicer and more comfortable is it than a frickin' warrior. It's just such a big difference. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. If we go to Terran Mill, we can just walk over here to the Arathi Highlands. And then we can walk to Hammerfall. That is such a cool name. Why do I feel like you're calling me out again? Oh, no reason. I'm just saying. I actually, even before you told me the story, I had already talked plenty to my viewers about how I don't trust other players enough to go into dungeons regularly. And what we're also not gonna do is die to the frickin' Undercity elevator. We're gonna wait our turn. Simple and beautiful. No fear. No impatience. Just simple survival with no weird things happening. I'm waiting. She's waiting too. Okay, that's a smart girl. That's a very smart girl. She could have probably made it, but we were both like, yeah, no, we're not gonna try that. That was... You see, there's another guy. Wait, isn't that... Either it's a guy I've already seen last time, or it's a new guy who looks exactly the same. I didn't remember the name. But there's always some people dying here. The good times never stop. Let's see, is there anything special? 43! Damn boy. And that stuff. 60. 36. 39. No, don't want those.
How may I be of service?
Wasn't there like
Sweeping
someone...
the bat pens with this broom is not befitting a
older
cat.
man? No way.
I've earned a little coin from this accursed job, and I'm willing to spend it on you to better my station. The Garrett family weapon of choice is locked away in our
We're gonna
chest
drink.
in the South Common Hall of Uldaman, from when we Garretts toiled there as diggers. Without it,
Basically,
I will be
anytime
stuck here
I want
forever,
to drink,
literally
even though Son of
stepping
Aragorn
up
didn't just eat a
after this
face, it's
infernal
gonna be my
bats.
Joker, because so
Reclaim
people
my
die to the
family's
elevators.
treasure
I'm just gonna
and
say,
bring it to me.
we have
Help me
gathered so
restore
many
my
elevator
birthright.
kills that I can just drink whenever I want to. I feel like I've heard the warrior versus mage thing before in Elden Ring. I mean, it's similar but different. But here, it's like... I mean, it's like kinda... it's not completely the same, but it is very similar. But in different ways. But yes, mage privilege in World of Warcraft Classic is incredible compared to like stuff like warriors. Just because of them, just alone by merit of them being like a caster, they already have less problems with enemies just resisting their spells compared to us having melee attacks that can easily get blocked and parried and dodged and blah 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 all the time. And on top of that, they can also just, for leveling, they can just skill into the frost tree, which increases their hit chance for their spells even more, which means they basically cannot miss. If they're not attacking a freaking 5 level above them elite, which they sometimes still try and sometimes still even are able to finish, because mages are busted. in comparison. You. Please tell me you're at least drinking water. Yes, of course I'm drinking water. I guess you haven't been around long enough for me to say that I don't actually like alcohol. And I couldn't even drink a lot of that before I have to throw up. So it's all water. At Fridays and special occasions, I'm also allowed to drink my soda. But usually it's just water. Earthen leather shoulders. Elemental earth. That must be annoying to farm. Alright, is there anything around here that actually would make sense to do now, like for Alterac Mountains? Let's see. Combat sword, we can actually maybe do that now. Crown of Wool elite. Oh wait, right. I always forget, like I mixed that up. Combat sword is that elite stuff over there. I don't like that. Let's see. The hammer may fall. Bam. Prison break-ins, stone tokens. Yeah, why not? Like, here in the Alterac Mountains, right next to it is Dalaran, and there's a deep red zone over here, right next to this deep red zone. But this deep red zone is Dalaran because there's some of the most evil frickin' enemies around that you can think of. They have like some reflection stuff, and then they have a bunch of pets and stuff like that stuff. I'm just gonna straight up ignore because it's evil. And Alterac Mountains in general I also don't really like. I think I'm just gonna get myself the Hammer May Fall because that's just gonna be a walk over to Hammerfall quest.
At last we begin to hear word and rumor.
That's another one.
Find evidence of Goldir's whereabouts.
Crown of Wool.
Moving him around, but we are narrowing down our search and focusing on the large city. Where's
that one? Where's the Hammer May Fall?
And bring back whatever information you can get your hands on.
That's the one.
Thalia sent me to keep watch of Dungarok from a distance. I'd set up camp just
okay.
But when morning came,
here's where we need to kill these guys.
To gather firewood.
Oh, level 32, that is definitely comfy. Let's go.
Apparently some dwarven scouts from Dungarok had passed by and made off with it. I need my sword. If you can get it back for me, I would be so grateful. So many dwarves there, ... It will be quite difficult to find the dirty little thief who stole it.
Weaklings, all of them. You, adventurer, what are you looking at? Think you're something special, huh? Why not prove it? The Hammerfall outpost in Arathi's.
Think you're something special? Yeah, I'm super special. Yay!
But before you go rushing off, you may want to test your skills first. Northeast of Stromgard in Arathi is an ogre mound inhabited by the Boulder Fist tribe.
Right.
When you can handle the ogres and enforcers there, then
the ogres are outside, right? Because if it's a cave, it's gonna be dangerous. We don't want to fight in a cave, but we'll check it out. If we don't like it, we can just keep walking until we get to Hammerfall and do some stuff over there. Hell, they don't want over there. Just you wait until we have our frickin' mount, then we will be a higher class finally. We will be like a mounted noble. We will be nobility riding around on our beautiful mount, and nobody will be able to say that we're frickin' whatever we are supposed to be without a mount. Oh, what's that word called in English? A plebeian, basically. We're gonna be nobility on our awesome riding wolf. It's gonna be very cool and amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait. I wanna have my mount before Christmas. I'm not sure actually how long that will take. Tomorrow I probably won't stream because then I'm meeting family. Monday as well. Maybe I'll get to streaming a little bit later on Monday, depending on how things go. But then probably, if I make a short stream, it will probably be World of Warships. instead of jumping in here. But because if I jump into World of Warcraft, by the time I've used the frickin' Zeppelin and flew somewhere with a Wind Rider, I already have like 1 hour passed. So just traveling in this game takes already so long that it's basically a big adventure just to get anywhere. So if we're playing something on Monday, then that's an entire group. How lovely. A big, beautiful family. Except for that PE skipper over there. Anyways. We're gonna see how it turns out. But it would be pretty cool to get to level 40 before Christmas. And then get our tasty, tasty mount. And the Whirlwind Axe. Man, level 40 is so cool. Like getting the Whirlwind Axe, getting frickin' respec into arms for Mortal Strike, getting mount, getting Whirlwind Axe stuff. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Corridon's wall. This is actually a very, very nice wall. There are many like it, but this is a very nice wall, I have to say. I wonder why, actually. I forgot the lore of why the Arathi Empire actually... Like, wasn't that the first human empire? Why did those guys actually crumble and die? That is very beautiful, though. Very nice. Doesn't have a lot of trees. I would like it to have a little bit more trees, but other than that, it's pretty nice. Oh boy, we have a Skull Rock kill once again. So, I guess there are still people who didn't hear about the fact that the Skull Rock Cave is a freaking mass grave. And Stromgard, that old big capital city of the Arathi Empire, destroyed. Oh, level 42. Level 42 warrior without a mount. Ooh. 39, 37, and who just died there? A level 40 troll priest. My friend. How can you fall to death as a frickin' priest? I mean, it was the elevator, yes, but you should always have your slow fall ability. Like, priests have that too. You should always have that ability on a quick button. What is wrong with you? Imagine falling to your death as a goddamn priest in level 40. Ah, these guys. Ah, that's nice music. That's like dwarven music. Very beautiful. Rah, me smash orc. Ah, I like those ogres. They have good taste. Simple good life. Smash stuff, eat food, smash more, sleep, wake up, smash, eat, smash, sleep. What a beautiful life. Why don't we have ogres as a playable race in 2024 yet, by the way? What is wrong with Blizzardo? Blizzardo, what is happening here? Why do we still not have any playable ogres? We even have like a allied ogre clan in the Horde. Literally in Brackenwall, where I learned my other... like my improved first aid skill over here. Why can we not play those guys? Probably because they just couldn't figure out how they wanted ogre girls to look like. looks like few of those guys may be only inside that frickin' cave. But caves are evil. Giant noob, the Tauren hunter fell to death at level 15. Well, color me surprised that the frickin' hunter calls himself a noob and also manages to frickin' fall to death somehow. I am shocked. Shocked, I'm telling you. You may not like it, but this is what peak noob performance looks like. It really seems like the only way we get to the Enforcers is inside this frickin' ogre cave. I don't think the ogre caves are as bad as some others, and they also don't seem to have any casters here. So it should be more alright, I guess. We can pull some of these guys out of here, and that is very comfy. Let's go. That is way better. And they are also rather simple. There are some ogre clans that actually have mages that are very dangerous, but these guys... Yeah, we don't have a lot of deaths in here. That should be okay-ish. Little bit of first aid, and then we're gonna pull the next one. Ah, son of Aragorn ate another face. Let's go. Thank you for looking out for me, my friend. We can always rely on our boy, son of Aragorn. A Tauren druid was actually killed by the Silithid swarmer thingies, the guys that spawn a lot of little enemies that can actually be like easily one-shot, and that we killed with our thunderclap. But if you don't know that and you don't use any AoE stuff and stuff like that, it could be a little bit dangerous. Ah, hello there, Mr. Hunter. Let's go ahead and kill these guys together. I don't mind that at all. That way we don't have to wait. What? Why the hell is there a freaking troll in here? Got a second one pulled. But that's fine, since we're together. How many freaking totems does this guy set down over here? I threw an axe and he used his bow to shoot this guy in the back. That was beautiful. Lovely. Alright, which one do you want to pull? Also, do you have the corpse maker? Oh my god, this is one of the evil hunters that actually have the corpse maker. That's an evil boy, that's an evil boy. Ah, that's a warrior weapon, and he took it. Oh. It's a hunter item, by the way. Oh, everything's a hunter item. Naughty boy! He rolled for a freaking warrior weapon. I told you guys we would have hunters that roll for my weapon. I knew it. I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to drink. Not sure. I just joined because the name sounded cool. But people do talk a lot. Let's see. Wait, it was guild. Guild is here. 44 online. That is a lot of people actually. Damn. Let's see. Ranks. Okay. Yeah. One officer is online. What's his name? Elect. Just write him. I don't really know anyone. Haha. I just joined because the name sounded cool, literally. Level 33 undead warrior died in Hellspit Foothills. Elect with a T. With a T. Who's that? Pain with two eyes. It's an alliance character, but congrats to level 60, friendo. Everything is a hunter weapon according to hunters at least. That's exactly right. That's why you can never bring a hunter to anything if you want to keep, if you want to get your loot. This is where it all begins. Suddenly Masami has become guild teacher of Ironbound. No. He is in. Let's go. /cheer. He joined the guild. Let's go. He basically like invited himself just by asking me, and I was like, oh, I don't know, just ask if you want. I don't know what's going on with the guild, I just thought the name was cool. There's another witch doctor in here. I wonder what these evil trolls are doing together with the ogres. He says I recommended to join, and I was like, no, I just said, yeah, just ask an officer if you want to. I didn't even read the guild info. Let's see. Forged in Flames, Ironbound, rises from the ashes anew. Join our Discord community. Oh, that is hilarious. They actually have a Discord as well. Would be funny if that actually turned out to be a pretty cool guild and I was just joining because of the name. But he seems like a nice person, and that is always good. Let's see if I get... that's perfect. Now I can use my battle shout where all three of us can profit of it. Understood. Needs 2 more. Included another friend. Ah, I wonder, didn't I see that Tauren warrior? Wasn't that her? It was her or another female Tauren warrior that I spotted, who also didn't want to die to the Undercity elevator. Okay. Thank you too. Alright. I'm gonna keep killing a bunch of guys over here until we have enough. I wonder if we have to get back to the guy in Terran Mill after this, because that would be a little bit silly. Tasty. I like the dwarven music. Just, I don't know, would probably be worth leveling a dwarf just to be able to listen to their music in the starting area as well. Dunmorrow music is very beautiful. Same thing they're currently playing. And I like the grasses over here. They have lots of flowers. A nice person who has a warrior weapon? That is correct. But you know, maybe they just had a group where a druid was actually the tank and there was no warrior who could have actually used that weapon, so now the weapon just went to the hunter. We won't, I don't know, judge a person before knowing how it went down, right? Surely it was that kind of situation, and he just decided, well, it is not the best for me as a hunter, but since nobody else can use it, I shall take it. Surely it was such a situation like that, surely. Surely. Execute. Oh no, it's missing. First parry, then miss. Rude. Okay. Yeah. Okay, looks like we can turn in the quest in Hammerfall after all. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah. Better not get too close to that frickin' refuge point over here, which is a alliance frickin' base. You don't want to get frickin' killed or flagged for PvP. Damn, that guy's frickin' level 26. Oh, Strong Guard Cavalryman Elite. Holy shit. There's another elite like patrol around here. I didn't even know that. Oh my god. This stuff is dangerous. They have a pretty damn good chance of just straight up withstanding my intimidating shot as well, so that is dangerous. No Brain Hunt, the Orc Hunter, fell to death in 1,000 Needles at level 31. Well, hunters. Today, you don't... well, I'm just saying, today we had a bunch of hunters dying by falling in mysterious ways. And other than that, also a hunter who was otherwise very nice, who wore a warrior weapon. So he is probably an evil stealing boy. Oh no, stealing warrior weapons. How can you do that? Oh no. It could also be an enhancer shaman weapon, to be honest. At least as far as in the horde is concerned. On the alliance side, a paladin would also be able to use that very nicely. What level are you? 35. Alright. That's fine. Dwarfs. Isn't that just beautiful? Look at them dwarfs. I don't know. I mean, it may be racist, but it looks so freaking cute to me if a bunch of dwarfs are running around together. That is just so adorable. What is this? A human priest? Human? Last try. 4. So sounds like this person died 3 times and this is their 4th try to get to level 60. Let's see. What are you? An alliance player. I see. Alright. Wait, why is this a red zone over here? Damn. Okay. Oh no, a PE skipper. You disgust me. Just because you're a big fox, that's why dwarves are easy snacks? I mean, we're basically polar opposites, right? Because I'm pretty tall, but I'm not very strongly built. But these guys are like super, like, they are not tall, but they are very wide and strong and stuff, so I wouldn't say they are an easy snack. I can just view them from high up above. Yeah, them trolls. Parafi trolls. The wetlands. I wonder if there's actually any quests in the wetlands for the Horde. I'm pretty sure wetlands is mostly just an alliance kinda area, if I remember correctly. They have the harbor of Manifil over there.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Wow. Why would you resist? Wow. Resistance is futile. And also illegal. Here we go. Level 30 raptors around here. That is interesting. I was thinking stuff would get a little bit more difficult here. Looking for 1 tank, Scarlet Monastery, Graveyard, Library, Safe Run. You wanna join us? You know, I could actually kinda do that. They want to have a safe run. Sounds pretty good. But I kinda don't wanna do it at the moment. I haven't mentally prepared to go into a dungeon right now. I mean, but they're already saying they want a safe run. And safe runs is exactly what I want to do. Oh god, I'm bad at making decisions because this is like, normally I would say, yeah, that sounds wonderful, but this is still hardcore and I haven't mentally prepared. I was feeling very chill at the moment. Oh no. I'm gonna just say no, because I didn't wanna have that commitment right now. Not at the moment, sorry. But good luck to you guys. At the very least, there's always a room, there's always a spot in a dungeon for a freaking warrior tank. That is like the one good thing for leveling a warrior. There will always be people looking for you to add you to their group. But it's also that you are like carrying the highest risk. Oh no, just avoided death? Yeah, maybe. I just wasn't mentally prepared to, at a moment's notice, run to a bunch of people I don't know and lay my life in their hands, basically. If I want to go to a dungeon, I have to first mentally prepare and harden and steel myself, so that I can actually like deal with the mental strain and the fear of death.
So, you think you're strong enough to help Hammerfall? So be it. Tallow either sent you to that ogre mound in the hopes that you
A
would kill
call to
yourself, or he
arms.
thinks you're strong enough to aid us.
Slay
Either
a bunch
way,
of
you're
these
here
troll
now,
boys.
and
We
I
can
am
do
in
that.
need of more soldiers in our fight against the constant attacks. If you plan on staying
Sigil of
in Hammerfall,
Storm,
then get
how
some
can we
rest
get
and
that?
Come speak to me again when you're ready. There's no shortage of fighting to be had.
Is
The
this-
Witherbark trolls and
is this an
Boulderfist
elite
ogres
quest?
of Arathi
Hmm.
are working together to rid us from this land.
Some
But we
syndicate
shall
people
not
are
meet
supposed to
our
have
fates
it.
at their or anyone else's hand. We will slay them and show them that we too have a home here. The trolls turned their backs to us. The ogres would use us for food and bedding if we allowed them to. These things shall not be. We start our attack on the Witherbark trolls to the south of here. Slay them in droves, and only return when their camps run thick with blood.
Oh yeah, that was I think also an evil one. Oh, maybe we can go back for that one in the Clump of Sorrows at some point. Okay. What be on your mind, man? This one. 37 plus, so that is a lead quest actually. That is evil. I'm not gonna do that. Dangerous and scary. Hammerfall. Foul magics. Let's see what we can get here.
What can I help you with?
Dip, 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 dip.
Victory! It is still clear to me, like yesterday. So many years without hope, with wood and steel to bind me to this terrible place. Then finally, there was the war chief. Doomhammer in his midnight plate, his warhammer held high. It was too terrible that the blow of a coward would strike down our greatest hero. From behind, he charged on his horse, and then his lance ran him through. I
Quite
fell to
an
my
island
knees.
raptor eyes.
What hope
We
was
can do
there?
that.
What hope is there?
Raising spurts, and the other one. Foul magics. Bloodstone amulets, where do we go? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I know we got the amulets from. That is the warrior stuff. Okay, let's just over there, the amulets, okay. Let's start with the raptors, shall we? Yeah, this warrior likes to tank. Where does he have the scarlet shield from, actually? Cathedral, Commander Morgraine. Oh, I see. He's using a sword. Oh, damn, that's an epic sword. Increase the armor of the target by 100 for 40 seconds. While affected, the target cannot stealth or turn invisible. Interesting. Actually not the best for tanking, I guess, but I guess damage is good for tanking because you need to generate threat. Well then. Thank you very much. Even if they are too far away for me to, like, use my /fangs emote, I always want to, like, turn towards them so they see that I acknowledge that they buffed me and I am thankful to them. Barry Belly, level 36. Thank you for that help, I guess. Not sure why, but thanks. Ah, she's not a skinner. That is good. Finally, we can enjoy the fruits of free real estate once more. Funny how these guys are level 30 and the rest of all of this is kind of higher. The guys who made this game like 20 years ago definitely had some weird, I don't know, thoughts about how you should spread out the levels of enemies across the world.
It's too far away.
Hasty. Damn, she's killing a lot of those boys. At the very least, I can get my free real estate. Let's see, what was actually the person who asked me if I wanted to tank. What level and class were you guys actually? 33 Tauren Mage, I see. From the OnlyFans fan guild. Good day, fair lady. I'm just here for the skinning. They be slaughtering them raptors, mon. More mages. Wait, what was this name? Tech. That is such a simple name. We don't often see such simple names, only 3 frickin' letters. A guy on the skeleton horse. Actually, a gal. Ellen. That is a very cute name. I approve. Very cute indeed. But at some point I gotta go ahead and get some frickin' XP too, so I'm gonna try and kill some stuff now instead of just getting free real estate. Also, son of Aragal is eating another face. Boys, time to drink some water. The man, the legend, he still eats faces, even at 11 PM and past. Level 32 Orc Warrior was killed by Warden Bellamore. Outrak Mountains. Yes, Outrak Mountains is dangerous and scary. I don't want to go there. No, these guys are still rather low level. But we should be getting into the territory where I can maybe see some of the elementals that I need for my Whirlwind Axe quest as well. So I'm gonna keep my eyes open to see if I can find those elementals, to see what level they are actually, to see if I can already start farming some of those amulets for my Whirlwind Axe. Looks like there aren't too many people around here, which is great. I'm gonna be able to eat all of those tasties just on our own. This one over there, I think. Yeah, that is getting into that area where they have their alliance base, so I gotta make sure not to get too close there. It is pretty damn comfy at the moment though. We have guys that are a little bit below us in level. And on top of that, the enemies are very spread out here as well because they are animals. No social aggro. We can just chill and kill a bunch of stuff over here. Definitely a bunch more chill than going to a bunch of dungeons now and having to trust other people to not kill me. Let's see, are we already getting... Ah yes, we're gonna get Death Wish next. That will be interesting and tasty. Death Wish sounds very cool as well. Especially for a mentally 14-year-old. We're really angry at something, we're just gonna use that ability and then super destroy them. It's gonna be good. Ah, some more Don Morrow music. Listen to that beautiful music. Ah, we finally found the moon again. Hey, these raptors are way smaller than the other raptors, but they are higher level. That is hilarious. More historically accurate raptors. Kind of really enjoy the ambience around here. Just nice music and that nice, I don't know, what is the sound called in English that these freaking insects at night are making? But the nice insects like the grasshoppers and stuff, those guys. That just feels very chill to me. Makes me feel very at home and pretty okay. Oh no, evil vulture boy, don't attack me. I am but a innocent Wutsune. Don't come close. Chirping? Is that? Nah, I'm pretty sure chirping is like a word for birds, right? Chirping? Very chill. Is it really the right word? Always just seen that word used for birds. Now I'm confused. It is both for the insects and for birds, okay. Then chirping it is. For some reason I expected that parry to be a dodge, and then I was already getting ready with my hand, with my finger on the overpower button. These guys have a pretty low drop rate actually of that item, but at the very least they are abundant and we can skin them, so that's a good thing. They are stingy, but they are abundant at least. Man, just once you hit level 40, things are gonna get even better than just level 40, because up to level like 45, we're gonna be getting even more crit chance. Because at level 40, we're gonna have like plus 5% extra crit chance with axes. And then we're gonna go back into the Fury talent thing and get that 5% crit again. So we will have even more crit once we're like level 45, and it's gonna be amazing and tasty. So strong, and we're gonna be critting lots. With Mortal Strike and with Whirlwind. Everything will be so great. It's gonna be so good. It will be a whole different game at that point. It's nice that we still have so many like bandages from just leveling up our first aid skill, because now we can just use up all of that stuff and it's gonna be super comfy for continuing our killing spree. Definitely happy that I spent some time farming a bunch of like cloth, because leveling both tailoring and first aid at the same time is usually not considered to be a smart thing. But on the other hand, I think it was a good deal, because I have my quality of life because of these nice bags, since I'm self-found and can't get them otherwise, or I'll have to pay $10 trillion from the vendors. And instead, we're gonna have both bandages and nice bags. I really do spend most of my time actually looking at my HP bar, if I'm being honest with you. I just thought about that fact because yesterday we talked about that clip where like a level 45 or 42 or something Torn warrior died just because he kept attacking new enemies, and he just didn't look at his HP bar and just literally died after attacking an enemy while he was at 10% HP or something like that. And I'm like, my eyes are freaking constantly peeled on my HP bar. I feel like I'm playing League of Legends, but instead of looking at my minimap every freaking 2 seconds, I look at my HP bar every 2 seconds. Like, I'm basically swapping between scanning my surroundings and looking at my HP bar and my rage bar all the time. That is almost everything I do the entire time. What do I have over here? Bloodstone amulets, okay. Humans. Okay, it's just humans, so that should be fine as well. My kids in the ears don't lie. I heard some stealthy boy and then I was like, where? Where is he? Where's the stealthy boy? I love having good ears. That is such a good time. I knew I heard that guy. Syndicate Highwayman. The existence of a highwayman suggests the existence of an Autobahn man. Damn. And the Autobahn man is gonna be even more crazy and dangerous than a highwayman. Get slapped, my dears. This indicates Autobahn mode. Oh no, not the Autobahn mode, please. Got another boy. Where's the other boy? This one probably. What about the Autobahn man? Autobahn man. I see, that one. That guy got banned, unfortunately. So pay tax? No, I don't wanna pay. Oh, freaking autobahn tax, please. No taxes, man, please. I am but an unfortunate innocent Uwutsune. Please don't make me pay taxes like that. I can't even use my freaking motorbike at the moment because I can't afford the freaking repairs. God damn it. That's mean. My fine sirs, are you still around? It feels like you're all dead. Oh wait, actually here should be some of that, yeah, those elementals. Damn, 42 elite, but thankfully this guy is neutral. The 38, okay, yeah, 39. Yeah, we're not gonna start dealing with these guys yet. 38 and 39 is still too high for us. That is dangerous. TKH has reached level 60. Let's see. TKH. Oh, Alliance apparently. And here you evil boy. Ah, there you are. It's a funny mismatch. If your ears are better, like, than your eyes. I just have normal human eyes, but I do have kitsune ears. Wow, this guy actually scanned me. He didn't give me the special frickin' what are those blood amulets? Bloodstone amulets, but he gave me another one. The one I don't need for the quest. Hello there, evil boys. While I'm waiting for more evil boys, I can kill some more tasty boys. Tasty chicken. You drive a motorbike? Yes, I do. I do have the driving license for that, and I own one, but like I said, unfortunately, repairs are in order, and it's sadly not financially feasible for me, so I can't use it at the moment, and probably will have to sell it, but it is a soul crusher. I'm gonna have to do that, like, once the frickin' winter is over, but it's very sad though. I don't wanna give away my freaking motorbike, man, but I can't afford it. We need a motorcycle rescue fund. I feel you. I have a rust problem with my car, which came pretty suddenly. Ah, that sucks. Like, for people who just who don't have like money to just throw around, it's oftentimes that you're like, okay, I'm pretty alright at the moment, and then like something random like that, like repairs come up, and you're like, oh damn, I wasn't really ready for that. And then you're like, well that's shit, but I can't really do anything about that.
That ability.
What is that? A blacksmithing pattern for a golden iron destroyer. 11 strength for stamina. Seems pretty cool for humans, maybe. And looks rather cool as well. But we are axe enjoyers. Insignia boots. Leather, 8 agility for stamina. That is pretty nice. That would probably fetch a nice price in the auction house. If we weren't self-found. I need a button. That just, when I press it, it actually just says, if I weren't self-found. And I can just say whatever I want. And then say, hey, that would be cool. If I wasn't self-found. Level 58 Orc Hunter was killed. An older man. What the hell, man? Older man is supposed to be under-leveled for you if you're level 58. I'm assuming this guy was actually like solo farming an older man. But oh my god, imagine dying at level 58. What is wrong with these hunter boys, man? Frickin' hunters and mages just dying in solo dungeons. I've seen the clips. These guys are crazy greedy. Just wow. Imagine throwing your life away like that. My Großer is playing tower defense with their captain build. Unfortunately, I'm in Asym. You mean asymmetric? I have never actually played that game mode in World of Warships. So... But playing tower defense? So he doesn't actually use his main guns and he's just sitting around, you mean? Or what is he doing in that game mode? Where you have, I think, a few over-leveled ships that have to fight a bunch of lower-leveled ships or something like that. About the money, already kind of spent the first intended, but yeah, charity. Ah, you already spent more than first intended. That hurts. Like, just... You can't just keep up, like, always getting your car or motorbike checked, I don't know, every month or whatever. Then at some point just something is gonna break and then you're like, oh shit, man, oh god. Oh, he has level 1 captain skills. So what is the correlation between playing tower defense and having the level 1 talents? I don't quite understand what's the correlation in calling it that. I have played some tower defense games before, but I'm still not sure. So you're saying instead of like building, upgrading one tower in tower defense, you build a bunch of level 1 towers and that's why it's called like that? He's unlocking the tree. Oh, okay. We got 1 amulet out of 10. Alright then. The man just turned invisible right in front of me. But we are too smart for that. World right now seems even more shitty, so at least helping a few folks who needed more, yes, is a nice mindset. But we could always just take all of this stuff from a bunch of humans and eat their faces instead, I guess. They won't need it anymore. Come on. Next one. Let's do some tasty damage. More. More. And another one. Another. Tasty. son of Aragal eats another face. Who could have thought? Crazy glasses. Beautiful. At least there's someone we can always trust and rely on. Our boy, son of Aragal. Level 30 Troll Hunter was killed by Murkfallen Dryad in Stonefallen Mountains. Wait, aren't those Dryads like... Oh damn, and the level 31 Warrior dies as well? Oh shit! Wait, maybe they were in that elite cave in Stonefallen Mountains, like over here, in that like burial mound of the Night Elves. Maybe that's what happened to them. Woohoo! That's a big ouchie. Wow. I didn't even pay attention at the moment. I was just running around talking about these guys. Going into an elite cave and dying. And now we're getting some amulets. I like it. I like it when enemies attack faster. That way we have a higher chance to get our enrage proc. Is there anything we could easily throw out? That is some nice cheese though. I don't want to throw out that nice cheese. That is pretty nice thing. Okay, sweet nectar is not something we're gonna need to keep a hold of. I hear you, evil boy. Where are you? There you are. If you think a motorcycle looks good, you guys should see a monster truck. Wait, yeah, are you talking about my GTA 5 monster truck? Big J? I didn't think someone would actually remember Big J. Man, I love going back to games I haven't played in years and then remembering what kind of customized names I gave stuff because of random memes at the time and stuff like that. Those were good times. Big J is always looking out for us. I hear you, evil boys. I hear you. Ah, there you are. Man, killing humanoids just feels so good because of all the nice drops they have. They just drop up like straight up money, they drop cloth and food and healing potions and stuff like that. That is just so nice. Man, I'm really thirsty to get level 40 in Mortal Strike though. I'm looking forward to all of that good stuff. Maxel Druid has fell to death and wait, where? Oh, Stranglethorn. Oh, I'm guessing that guy actually wanted to go to the Dead Mines, but actually jumped out of the Zeppelin and landed on the island and killed himself like that. Ouchie, I mean committed exit. Oh. Now the amulets are happening. I like it. Oh no. The mages came here as well. They're gonna eat all of my tasties. But the tasties belong to me now. Not everyone is a face-eating kitsune. Yeah. But we can't have too many face-eating kitsunes. Because otherwise there wouldn't be enough, like, tasty humans around. There needs to be a balance. Oh, it wasn't actually a tasty boy that was, like, stealthing around here, but it was actually a night elf druid. That is a tasty boy, though. They don't have a lot of PE skippers around here. I don't know why, but I like it. Slap.
I can't carry anymore.
Tough leather armor. That should fetch a decent price at the vendor. Goodbye, sweet nectar. I never thought she'd eat my face. That's right. They always think they're special. But that's how you actually manage to make people vote for the Kitsune party, because they never think they're gonna eat my liver. Surely they wouldn't, because I voted for them, right? I'm one of the good ones. One of the tasty ones, more like. It's 5 out of 10 amulets. 6 out of 10. Nice. Hello there. How about another Autobahn man? Listening. I would like to find another Autobahn man. Got one. Yeah, that's right. Just gotta use the Kitsune ears. A vote for the liver-eating Kitsune party is a vote for a better future. That's right. Couldn't have said it better myself. Just vote for the liver-eating Kitsune party and everything will get better. And only the people you hate will get their livers eaten, not you, by the way. Totally. Promise. Hehe. Pinky promise. That guy just respawned. He didn't even use his stealth yet. Finally, one of the guys that we could spot with our eyes before our ears. That's hilarious. Splat. Why are we waiting so long? What do you mean we're facing the wrong way? We didn't face the wrong way. That was weird. For a moment I was afraid that we might be lagging, but they just had a misunderstanding apparently in the game engine about where we were facing. Execute. If I use one more bandage, then we will have another inventory slot as well, so that will be good. I mean, we can also just use one of those scrolls, maybe. But I don't really want to use this scroll right now, because we're gonna have 2 quests to turn in soon, which means we're probably gonna level up with those. And then we're gonna walk and lose a lot of runtime for those buffs. Tasty. Silk. I love critting these boys. 1 in 10 chance to crit, actually. I feel good about this place right now. We're chilling over here. It is very chill and beautiful. I like that. Not a high chance to die around here. I already dread the day when we have to go back to Stranglethorn, which might be very soon actually. But at least then we'll be 2 levels higher than last time. 33 versus 35 soon. My tasty boys, announce yourselves. I would like to eat another face. And there we go. And another liver. And another soul. Tasty. Okay, we found another tasty boy. A path stalker even. Not even a highwayman, but this is a path stalker. Are those the fabled autobahn man instead of highwayman? Come on, be my last enemy for those frickin' amulets. I would appreciate that. Tasty. Yay! Alright, now we're gonna be able to turn in 2 quests. Very nice. I heard another one. Let's not run into that guy. Here we go. We do have the raptor eyes, and we also have the Tasty Boys' amulets. Let's go. Did I actually go and get the flight path for Hammerfall yet? I'm not sure actually. Once I'm back there, I'm gonna see and check. Next up, we can also kill a bunch more of these trolls. We won't have to return to Stranglefawn quite yet. That's a good feeling because I prefer this place a lot more. For some reason, like Stranglefawn feels incredibly cramped. Feels like there's so much stuff around you all the time. And on top of that, like they have some evil enemies, like these troll enemies that have their pets are super dangerous. We don't have like sweeping strikes yet and stuff like that. And also these weird troll shamans that deal a trillion damage for no reason. Also, we're not getting too close to that freaking alliance base. Better make sure of that. Yeah, there's one of their defenders. Level 43. Well, at the very least, they're not skull level to me anymore, but they're still 9 levels higher. There's plenty. And also, the dreaded PvP flagging. Because if I would have gotten flagged for PvP by, like, one of those guards, this level 42 rogue here could have easily killed me, and I could have done nothing about it because she's so much higher than I am. Like, 8 levels. That is literally impossible to win. Maybe you could do it if you're a Frost Mage. Because they have freaking mage privilege. Kazak with Q. Qzak reached level 60. Let's see. Q-I-Z-A-Q. 0 players. Looks like an alliance character. But congrats. Yeah, level 39, boys. And 38. We're gonna have to get at least like level 36 or so to even start thinking about killing these guys. That is dangerous. Like I found the binding. Can I explore this for the map? Okay, yeah, but it doesn't change anything. Okay. Thanks for nothing, I guess. We did get 285 experience though. Amazing. It's at least more than killing one enemy. 2 quick kills in succession. More shamans dying. Well, looking at this devlog, we currently have a bunch of more shamans dying. Just like yesterday, we had like a moment when a bunch of shamans died. One after the other. Archmage Arugal, 130% upgrade. Were his last words. Oh boy. Oh, level 13 mage last words. Be right back. That's a good one as well. Jump window. Is this a defenestrator, friend? I wanna tank Skald Monastery Graveyard. Oh, what's your level, darling? But the Ritual Priest. Sorry, don't want to at the moment. Good luck to you guys. Uruk fire. Interesting. A lot of the Rings enjoyer. Ah. The one who asked me if I wanted to tank Graveyard said, thanks for the answer. Apparently a bunch of people just ignore them. That is sad. That is not the kind of communication standards we want to have. Let's see. Quest item here, and that means this stuff we keep. Anything else we can just sell. Ooh, lesser moonstone. And that is actually a quite the expensive weapon to make. If we can just buy an axe, like blacksmithing recipe to do it easier. Juju reached level 60. Well, that has to be a troll, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. Yes, level 60 troll hunter of the guild prawn posture. Congrats to you. Tasty, tasty. We sadly cannot open it, and we can also not trade that to a freaking rogue because we can't trade with anyone. Tasty, tasty. Goodbye, goodbye. 30 gold, 70. No, I'm bad at math. 90 gold is actually what we need. So we need 60 more gold. Damn, 60 more gold. That is a house number, actually. Right, is that actually something you actually say in frickin' English? Probably not. That was actually a German thing to say.
Relax.
It's 12 AM. I can do what I want.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Oh, level 35. Death Wish. Cool.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Hello there, little veteran boy. Hope we can raise your spirits. Strength and honor.
Polished bone. What use have I for polished bone? Will a trinket restore the horde to its glory?
What? Someone tosses the amulet into the ground?
Why he feels some mercy towards me, I would
no.
not understand. Mercy was denied me when I was not allowed to die with my war chief in battle. A cruel blow fate has dealt me.
Wow, that is sad. If someone gives you something they made for you, just don't throw it under the ground. That's sad.
Go forth to victory.
Also, we need to take a Death Wish and put it into our bar. Where are we gonna put that one? I guess I would usually put it somewhere here, but that's it. That would break the symmetry, and I hate that. Let's see. Perhaps we should. Let's put it here. Because that's a cooldown. It's a 3-minute cooldown, and that's not really something for survival, so it's not important to use it in a clutch situation right away. But actually, you know what? Maybe I don't need to use the skull anymore. I can probably put it on my bank. We always had it just to feel good about ourselves, because right now it's probably not that important anymore. We can just look at it later on for fun.
Who you be?
Who you be? Alright, then it's right next to my swiftness potion issue as well. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
See ya later.
So I can panic click both of those.
Later.
Later.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya, man. Alright, we don't have quite... Actually, let me just check out those kobolds that Mr. Bangalter like talked to me about and not too long ago, like yesterday I think it was. And check these guys are running around outside of the evil mine as well. And Dry Whisker Gorge. 35. They are also apparently dropping some of these amulets, which is pretty cool. So, just like you said. So I could maybe, at some point, go and farm a bunch of those guys, maybe. These guys like to run away as well. Not a lot of those guys seem to be running around outside though. Actually, north and south as well. Hello there, troll warrior. How are you doing? Nice mount. Maybe she's looking for those boys too and she just killed all of them. That... Oh no, a PE skipper priest. And are you a dwarf? You took that guy from me, but they're supposed to be mine because they belong to me since I have a right to kill them because of my PTSD. Yeah, she's also killing these guys. You're level 41, why are you killing these guys? You're level 41, what are you doing? Let me see that stuff that you have. Okay, okay. Those are the 2 swords you get for those dungeon quests. This just seems to kill random stuff over here. Weird. Well, let's go and eat some of those trolls' faces. Psi 4 has reached level 16. Let's see. Level 60 Undead Rogue of the Guild Requiem. I'm gonna help that friend. Just because it feels good. He maybe could have done it, but that doesn't mean that it wouldn't have been annoying for him. Flash chair. Yeah, he's level 36, he probably could have done it, but he already had lost a little bit of HP. And a little bit of nice treatment towards each other will always go a long way. We're back to the troll music, and we're not even in the jungle. Right, these guys are... Wait, you guys are supposed to be wood trolls? What? But you're so lean and scrawny. Wood trolls are supposed to be... Oh wait, no, not wood trolls. Forest trolls, I think they're called. I mean, same thing, blah blah. Forest trolls are supposed to be super bulky and cool looking. But you guys are like... not the cool kind of forest trolls. Hey, but at the very least, they're using 2 weapons, so they're attacking me quickly, so they're giving me more enrage procs. Let's go. 320. Tasty. You know what? We can maybe use a bunch of those scrolls. How about protection and agility? Then we have a few more slots once more. And then we can also put our food in here and that tasty over there. Looking good. With a touch. How's that? Stamina reduced by 17, spirit reduced by 17. Ah, that is annoying. Means we can't take as many hits. Witch Doctor? Well, sir, Mr. Doctor, would you be interested in following me around so I can eat your liver? Healing ward. Goodbye. Trying to run away? Too bad, your hamstring has been cut. Damn, that's a little bit brutal. Hachi. Anyways. It's their own fault for being forest trolls. Hachi 17 stam is back? Yeah, that is a bigger like debuff than I anticipated from these guys, but we can still do it. Feels like we have a reverse stamina buff from our priests. But we do have our first aid. It's okay. I actually should take a look at also because I'll have to get a few headhunters of these guys too. So that I don't get too much blah blah over here. And see if I can also find some headhunters. These guys are supposed to be also quite nice in terms of what they drop and giving us tasty stuff. That was in that windy video about good grind spots that we watched. Let's check. Also, there's a red zone over here. Maybe there's a cave over here. Don't really remember cave, but oh yeah, that does look like a cave. Hello there, headhunter man. Just you wait until I'm level 40 and I have Whirlwind and I have Mortal Strike and I'll never have to use a frickin' auto-attack based attack ever again. Slapped this one around quite a bit. What's my one-handed axis skill? We're actually 10 skill behind on our normal axis. Maybe I should just at some point attack some boys and use my normal axis in order to level that one up. I guess we can do that once our two-handed axe is a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I'm full with that one and then we're gonna use the one-handed axis just to get those leveled up as well. Since we're above level compared to these guys, it's also gonna be not a bad thing. I'm gonna be free to focus on that stuff without too much of a hassle. You wanna parry my stuff? I'm gonna execute you. Ah, that is just a straight up upgrade. 2 agility 4 stamina, 2 agility 6 stamina. Plus a little bit of extra armor. Okay. Don't mind upgrades. Headhunter. think headhunters are probably like ranged enemies. So if I throw my axe, I need to go a little bit further back to actually pull her out of there. Okay. Oh, she actually seems rather melee, actually. Interesting. Anka, /2 Anka. Level 60 undead priest. Congrats. Tasty. Ooh, and they gave us a tasty potion as well. Lovely. I think I'm just gonna put those potions, the big potions, on my quick button now, so that if something happens, we actually have that as our first choice. And then if there's just a mildly dangerous thing, we can just use our smaller potions instead. Plop. Funny, trying to put down a healing ward if you're already dead. The headhunters are actually higher level than the axe throwers, so I guess once we've got the headhunters done, we can then focus with our one-handed axes on the guys who are lower level. No, don't refresh with that touch, you evil boy. Frickin' headhunters. Oh, holy shit. We had a red drop, boys. Oh my god. Girdle of Golem Strength. Male. 12 strength. Plus increased defense. Ah, that is tasty. I like having increased defense. Okay, so this one has consolidated one extra, like, what's it called? One extra substat, because it has 12 strength, and the other one has 6 strength and 5 stamina. It has plus 3 defense and less armor, but I think extra defense actually is gonna be better than a bunch of extra armor. So, we're gonna put it on. Cool. Man, together with this talent, we now have 13 extra defense. That is so cool. Yes, rare drop, let's frickin' go, baby. He didn't lie when he said the drops over here are nice. That is great, actually. We have great defense now, boys. We have almost 3 levels above defense that we should have on this level. That is beautiful. Well, my dear trolls. Yeah, you're gonna miss me a little bit more from now on. Ah, what a blessed run. We have to stay respectful and vigilant so that this kind of blessed RNG will not be forgotten. We have to cherish it. Do not take it for granted. Do not jump off things. Do not go into caves. Other than that, we're gonna be fine. Blessed run. I mean, we're probably a way better tank because of all of this freaking defense that we have. Better than most warriors that are just randomly leveling. I wonder how much defense you need in order to be, have a 0% chance to get crit by stuff at your level or something like that. I wonder how far that actually has to go. Since I never really did like max level tanking in the classic era, like space, I don't actually know what the defense rating is that you need in order to be able to be a full like raid tank. How much extra defense you need. You get 10 extra from your talents, and then I think you need another at least like 10 or so from your items. Something like that. Is the free defense better than the 10 less armor? In my opinion, I mean, it's a side grade. Because defense and armor do a different thing. So armor reduces the amount of damage, physical damage you take by a percentage rating, like scaling off of which level you are and how much armor you have. And defense increases your decreases your chance to get hit, decreases your chance to get critically hit, and increases your chance slightly to block and parry and to dodge. And I think it also increases the chance for you to resist spells. I think. They didn't say that, but I think it works like that. So it's basically defense versus armor is a defensive side grade. But since you already have a bunch of like defensive like armor stuff, I like having extra amounts of defense actually. I don't think we have been crit since I got that item. Which is actually bad because Fury is about like actually it has two abilities that only happen if you get crit. Like this ability over here heals me a little bit if I get crit. And this ability increases my damage dealt by 25. Okay, now we got crit. 25% for 12 seconds or up to 12 hits. So we actually want to get crit sometimes as a Fury warrior. So it is actually a little bit counterintuitive. But it still makes me feel a little bit better since hardcore is all about survival. The exact math I'm actually not sure about. Every point of defensive above normal level reduces mob crit chance by 0.04. Supposedly. That is not a lot actually, damn. So you actually need quite a bit of defense in order to not get crit by raid bosses. But that's incredibly important. You don't want to get crit by raid bosses. That is like one of the main parts about being a raid tank. You're gonna be the only one who doesn't get crit by these guys. And that's also why only warriors can be the best tanks. Because they did get the defense rating. I think paladins also get defense rating. But paladins are running out of mana. And warriors have infinite resources by merit of having rage. And the harder a warrior gets hit, the more rage they generate. So they even get like basically a lot of resources to generate threat with and to defend themselves while they're fighting an enemy boss. We just need one more of these guys. Alright, we're using Death Wish now. Let's go. Frickin' tasty damage. Tasty Death Wish damage. Don't worry, we're just gonna execute my dude. Bam. Oh, it counts as a debuff. I can't even stop the Death Wish. That is hilarious because it counts as me putting a debuff on myself. That is uncleansable. That is so interesting. Alright, we need one more headhunter. And a bunch of axe throwers. Don't bury me, I'm gonna get angry. Right, axe throwers can also put that debuff on me. That is rude. Don't bury me, I said. Okay. Oh, another axe thrower. Let's go ahead and level up our one-handed axes a little bit. They are a little bit under level to us anyways. 32. It's 2 one-handed axes versus 2 one-handed axes. Let's go. What? Still missing one more headhunter though. Let's go. Lots of misses now that we're dual wielding. Hasty. Now we can go back to the axe throwers across the lake. Or more like a pond. Small as this is. Actually, I also want to put some more water into my glass. A level 19 troll shaman just died from fire. So, like, they were standing around in, I don't know, in a freaking bonfire on the ground or something. Guess the guy just went AFK or something and died like that. That must have been a troll. I mean, not just actually the race troll, but actually just someone trolling. Anyways, water time. Cheers. Fire ritual. Yes, some people just aren't strong enough to survive the fire ritual. That's actually very true. Poor boys. These guys we can actually slap around quite a bit. That is kinda nice. Access increased to level 172. Let's do it more and do it again. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know, farm these guys a little bit until my axe skill has been maxed out. Because why shouldn't we, since these guys, they already gave me a freaking rare drop that is also a freaking upgrade to me because it is mail armor. That is lovely. We're now wearing 2 different bind on equips like that I found. That is so cool. Blessed run, by the way. Blessed run. The RNG did treat us well, so you have to appreciate it.
It's too far away.
You there. Get over here. That's right.
Out of range.
Hey, axe thrower, I just threw an axe at your face. Death wish time, let's go. Miss. Let's go, Deathwish. Let's go, Deathwish. Damn, if we don't crit, it doesn't feel so Deathwishy. There was a Deathwish crit right at the end. Let's go. Enrage. 25% extra damage. Tasty. I wonder if we can also find some chests over here in this troll village. Maybe get some more good RNG on those as well. Wearing 2 blues, wandered 1, very blessed run. Yeah. That sort of shotgun, or what that was called, that I sold to the vendor. Just to hurt all the freaking hunters watching. Miss, dodge. Well, this one was annoying. At least we slapped her about with our last hit. Oh, we finally had one of those rend procs, actually. How much damage is that, actually? 45 damage? Okay, that's not enough damage. That's not a lot of damage. But those witch doctors seem very easy to kill, which is delightful. Their only ability is to set down a freaking healing ward, and that does absolutely nothing, especially if you're a Fury Warrior who has a very high attack speed who can just kill that stuff. It's like as soon as it's put down, and even with a 200 weapon, it's still pretty chill to do. Tasty. In the future I might have to farm at a place where, I don't know, they can maybe drop a blue 200x or something. Just to hope for some more good RNG. You know what, we're just gonna kill her before the healing ward can even do anything. Let's go. Lol. Access has increased to 176. 4 more points. A lot of misses happened there. Nice, we were able to actually slay her before she could finish that evil debuff. Let's go. It's Deathwish time! Let's go. Would be nice if we could get Enrage and Deathwish at the same time. But we're just getting dodges and misses over here. Come on. Yeah. We had so many misses over here, because she's actually the same level as we are, so we didn't get a bonus, and you can tell. Like, that's one of the reasons why most of the time people say you shouldn't level with dual wielding as a warrior, because you have a higher chance to miss, and that's why it's a little bit more unreliable. But once you're high level and you have a bunch of gear that can actually give you increased hit chance, that stuff will actually be amazing. But we just eat a little bit of cheese. We wield 2 axes and we throw axes and we also wield a 2-handed axe. I guess we are just peak warrior, peak orc warrior. We have 4 different axes. We have 2 one-handed axes. We have throwing axe and we have a 2-handed axe as well. That is the true orc life. We have 4 axes in our in our loadout. That is actually beautiful. I didn't even think about that, but it just happened organically. AoE has reached level 60. That sounds like a mage. Let's see. Seems to be an alliance character. Slap a bunch of freaking crits. Nice. Would be also pretty nice if we actually went full fury. Then we could start with flurry now. And flurry would be damn tasty with like having 2 weapons, because you'd constantly be having higher attack speed because of the crits. Wait, did I just heal myself to full? What the hell happened there? I'm not supposed to be able to heal myself. I'm a warrior. You brought her here just to watch you die? Haha. Sucks. Death wish time. Yeah. She gets a little bit smashed over here. Oh yeah. Now that felt good. 482 damage with a one-handed weapon. That's a pretty damn impressive number. Another level 60. How about the warrior reaches level 60? Let's see. Alliance, so we can't tell. Farming these boys feels very good. Very tasty. Them giving me a rare only made me even more greedy for their livers. Think about all of that tasty vitamin B12 we could be having. I don't even care about your heal ward. Lol. Imagine. What? Yeah, man, we're getting so... If we actually hit these guys and get a few crits, we get so much freaking rage, it feels amazing. Damn. Waiting until my anti-heal debuff is gone, and now we're using first aid. And my one-handed access skill is 178. So soon we are done with these boys and girls. But who knows, maybe we'll just kill a bunch more of them, because they are tasty. My way of appreciating them and their gifts is killing even more of them. because nothing shows appreciation more than killing these guys and eating their liver. No, stop it. That is evil. And do I actually like get a global cooldown if I use like put on a shield while I'm already wearing one-handed weapons? Yeah, okay. That is also a global cooldown, I believe. You can see that here. That is annoying. Would have been cool if you could swap without the global cooldown. But I guess it's just every time we swap a weapon, not just if it's the shield. I mean, the shield as well, not just the weapons. Execute. Thank you very much for your contribution. Let's see. 100 XCO, 178, 200, 180 out of 80. Two more skill points, my dudes. 2 more. Ah, I just remembered something. Like, there was that one moment where it felt like I healed myself. But maybe it was just that the reduced stamina debuff ran out. And maybe it looked like I had healed myself, even though it was just the reduced stamina getting paid back or something. Maybe something like that happened. I'm starting to like these trolls. Good drops are always appreciated. Another warrior for the horde. This one's mine. A bunch more people are now getting here. So I guess it makes sense to only stay here until we are done leveling up the axe. Wow, the boy can actually like spawn another totem as well, not just that one. I didn't even know that. It's probably because they only put down the second totem if they have the first totem already there. Which means usually I kill the totem so quickly that they don't even have the time to do that. Blood Rage, I mean Blood Fury and Death Wish, let's go. And steal some damage. No, we missing. We missing, boys. Come. That and bam. Another greater healing potion. Nice. We're getting a lot of these healing potions. Much appreciated. We still have Death Wish. Let's go. Let's have some tasty Death Wish damage before it's gone. Ah, someone just dinked. Ooh, tasty carrot. Ah, yes. Saying hello with a crit to the face. Always beautiful. Come on, my dudes, we just need one more skill point. Surely it's not gonna cause us to frickin' make all of these guys go extinct. Surely it's gonna be fine, don't worry. Just a few more witch doctors, a few more headhunters, and a few more axe throwers. Surely they are trolls. They're going to survive, surely. They're gonna be back to normal in no time. I also heard that for short-lived races, trolls actually like to keep grudges. And hold grudges. And remember them. Ah, axes have been increased to 180. Guess we're done with that. Alright, that was the last boy, and he even gave me one mage weave. Nice. Very nice indeed. Got a bunch of stuff, including a blue frickin' mail girdle, belt, whatever the hell. But that was great. That was beautiful. For the horde. Very nice. Let's see, maybe if I use slash cheer, maybe she's gonna say for the horde at some point.
For Duratar!
For Duratar!
Dabu!
Dabu!
For Duratar!
For Duratar!
Dabu!
Dabu! No for the horde?
For Duratar!
Apparently we only have for Duratar and for Dabu.
Dabu!
Dabu! I guess since we're a girl, we're gonna say yes for our home country. Let's take good care of it. Let's go. The spit emote still removed? Really? Is it removed in Classic 2? Let me check. Slash spit. You spit on the ground, that works. So I guess it still works on Classic. Let me try. It's just a text emoji, so no animations or sound, but let's see. Ah, I can't actually... I can't target anyone with the spit emote. Wow. You are actually right. They don't allow you to use the spit emote on a target anymore. Wow. Wow. First impressions are critical. Oh yeah, that is a pun I can actually appreciate. Literally 1984. They're not allowing you to spit on people anymore. Hello there, my boys. We're back. Putting on the 100x, 200x once again. I'm gonna sell those because we're probably not gonna use all of those anyways anymore. Mokra.
For the horde!
For the horde.
The signs of war are upon your garments, and sweat drips from your brow. Good. Very good indeed.
Oh no, the next
Your
ogres will
strength is
actually
evident,
have
adventurer. Now to see
Oh,
how
level
you fare
38,
against
okay.
the real enemy. The
A
Bolden
real
have a
enemy.
lair to the southwest of here towards the Dwarven Bridge, and if I'm not mistaken, the Maulers and Magi there shall present to you a greater challenge. They have done so
Okay,
to
we
us
can
thus
put
far.
this one away
Slay
because
as
it's a
many
freaking
as you
elite
can,
quest.
And come to me in body when you are successful, or come to me in spirit.
So
when
the
you
only
fail.
one right
I shall
now
give
should
praise
be
to your tenacity in battle either way.
the Raptor Hearts down there. But also Vangan, the nice priest of the Grizzlebutt Cave, has come online. He is level 31. He is alive. Our boy, he's still alive, if you remember him from the Grizzlebutt Cave. That was a nice moment. I remember him fondly. That's a good thing. It makes me happy that he's still alive and also getting stronger. Dabu! Because of the first guys who bought items from the shop, so Blizzard removed that. Oh, wait, what was the... I thought we were talking about the spit emoji, but how does that have a relation? Oh, you mean... Ah, because people spit on the on the people who bought stuff from the shop. Ah, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The dwarves are back. Hello there, friends. Be careful. Don't die. And another level 60. Let's see. MJJ. Probably a redhead. And likes a guy named Peter. On a tank. Scarlet Monastery. Graveyard. Library. Well, he's also 35. That should be rather easy. But nah, I don't have the mindset for that at the moment. No, sorry. But good luck to you guys. And another level 16. Slashu Narazak. Level 60 Troll Warrior. Nice. They got a warrior on level 60 over here. Let's go. Finally another warrior. Okay. Shugawa. That was an alliance person. I am an Orc of Medicine person. We actually have enough XP so that you can actually see it behind my tells already. That way you know it's not trivial. How about some free real estate over here though? And some more. I'm fearing that we may not be able to find a lot of raptors because someone else is already slaughtering them. En masse. En masse. I think it is en masse. I mean, it is written EN because it's like a French thing, I think. So, not sure about the pronunciation actually. And these guys are too low level to actually give us the items that we need. How about them ogres though? But they can be up to level 38. It's a bit scary. Okay, 35. That would work if there wasn't a level 41 that is taking that away from us. Hey, but at the very least, that's another orc girl just like us. Good taste. Oh my god, I think I remember that guy, Pizza Mancer. I think I've seen that guy before. That is hilarious. I remember the Pizza Mancer. One of the strongest wizards around. Give your life to the pizza. This is the troll hunter that's taking all of my stuff. She's already level 40. Highland Flesh Stalker. Execute. And we didn't get the red dot we needed. Why you gotta do this to me? Oh, she's also a self-found adventurer. Respect. Oh boy. That is our first fickle leather. Oh boy. Nice. We can actually start getting frickin' fickle leather now. That is delicious. That will give us lots and lots more tasty frickin' money. The fickle leather will be the palace upon which we build our house of gold to what's it called, to pay for our mount and driving license. It could have sounded way cooler, but I was a little bit too fox brain 1 AM. Kill that thing faster. I want to get the tasty frickin' leather. Oh, and another one is killing them over there as well. And another fickle leather. Nice. Nice, nice. So I think one heavy leather is 1 silver 50 or something, if I remember correctly. I wonder how much we get for 1 fickle leather. If the escalation of value is as great as it is from medium to heavy leather. That would be amazing. Yeah, don't take over my stuff. Let's see if we can get that one. He will be fast because of her mount. Run! Run and get the boy for yourself. At least there are a bunch of boys over here. They seem to have a decent respawn rate actually, which is nice. Come on, doesn't die. Damn, we still don't have a single raptor heart from these guys. But at the very least we're making a bit of money because of the fickle leather. Mostly heavy though. But just the fact that we don't get medium leather anymore and only get heavy leather, and maybe sometimes heavy leather is, thick, is already pretty nice. She's running into the wrong direction. No, she saw the boy. But it's supposed to be my boy. Alright. How about Death Wish? Oh, that's actually 10 rage. Let's go. It's Death Wish time. Execute. And still no freaking Reptard. Man, no wonder that these guys are also killing all of them, because you clearly can't get any of those drops from these guys. Another fickle ladder. Nice. Nice, nice. We're gonna have to check out like how much money we make with that stuff. I'm already kind of freaking drooling at the thought of selling a full stack of fickle leather. This is what I said, what I've been talking about. If we level up more, we're gonna be able to make more money. It's like investing to make more money later on. And on top of that, since it will allow us to buy our mount faster, that is an investment that we will then get back by being faster as time goes on. Oh, this ogre here is only level 36. That is something we can actually slap. Bam! Bashed in the face. In the faces, I guess, because this is an ogre with 2 heads. Which is rather common for ogres. It is not really something like a shiny Pokemon or something. They do have 2 heads quite often. Damn, but I already hate them. Their freaking Frost Nova is really annoying. And they slow so much. Ah. And it's especially annoying for people that are melee. If you were a mage, you wouldn't even care about all of this stuff. Once again, mage privilege. Let's see, how many are we actually supposed to kill? 10 brutes and 4 magus. Okay, magi in this case. That doesn't sound too bad. They are actually not level 38, even though the quest is displayed as a level 38, so that is curious, but also useful. Okay, my dude, how about some Death Wish time for you? Yeah, let's deal some tasty damage to this guy. Yeah, damn it. Took a little bit too long. Nah! He's running away. Oh shit. I pressed the button that I didn't even wanna press. And now I used up one of my best healing like potions, but I still have like 6 of those, so it's not that bad. But that was definitely a whoopsie. It's so like I don't have a keybind to like I can't swap my weapons while I have a heroic strike buffered. So I kind of need a button, and I can't, like, usually you can stop doing stuff with escape, but you can't interrupt your heroic strike with escape. So I have to actually like stop targeting the enemy or something in order to make that work. It's a little bit fiddly and weird. A level 32 troll hunter fell to death in 1,000 needles. Thanks for the help, friend. And also Ouchie. These boys can hit. Let's eat another piece of cheese. Alright, let's attack these evil ogre boys. Slap! Let's go. Yeah, that was what I've been talking about. Annoying. These guys deal damage. Let's use a silk bandage for once, actually. Nice healing. Okay, we only need one more ogre mage. Magus. Magus. But of the brutes, we need about 8 more. And instead, we shall slap them. Like they slapped us. Hasty boy got executed. They actually have an ability to just slap us in the face and push us down. Ouchie. Now that we're fighting a bunch of guys that are actually decently leveled compared to us, we can actually make use of some of these ridiculous amounts of food I farmed on all of these centaurs and humans and other boys and girls and so on. Now I can actually make use of that. So far I didn't have to cook or buy any food myself ever, which is pretty damn comfy. So far the stuff we farmed together with all of the first aid is actually serving me quite well. Now I was left wanting for more tasty. Hachi. Please no slapping in the face. And that is illegal. These guys using their knockback abilities just because there's no diminishing returns on that kind of CC, and also tenacity doesn't reduce its CT cooldown. Oh no, League of Legends. I wonder if there are any more raptors left now. Oh, there's a bunch of tasty free real estate over here. Let's go. I wonder if this one actually really also needs to do this quest, because a level 40 is probably killing these guys pretty quickly. So I wonder if she really just, I don't know, maybe she's, but I don't know if she's not like taking the ladder, so I guess she's not killing them for any other purpose than a quest probably. Right, let me take a look at that pet. Umba, okay. That is a proper name. And actually a cute name. Frickin' Lion King. So they might not be an evil bot. Maybe. But who knows? No, why don't you frickin'... Okay, no, no. They're looting that stuff. Heavy hide as well. How about a thick hide? Be a lot of money. Let's see if an ogre magus respawned somewhere we can reach them well. How nice is that? Death wish time, you evil boy. It's too far away. Oh, we missed our slap and we missed our execute. But he's still dead. Green stuff, what is that? Cloth. Damn, that looks way more like an icon for like heavy or plate armor, but it's actually cloth. Okay. But we got as many as we need from these guys. Now we can just kill 4 more brutes and it will be no biggie. Slap boost. Execute, execute. Let's go. I still don't really see a reason to actually change my stances, since I feel like before we are actually arms spec'd, it just doesn't feel good. Because we're gonna lose all of our rage if we ever change our stance. And I don't think we have enough good stuff on our Berserker stance to actually make it worth, since it also makes us take more damage. Oh, we not only see some free real estate, but also a lone raptor boy just out and about without an evil... Oh no, she's gonna try to take it from me. No, no, no! It's mine! Ah, thank God. I thought... But she tried. She took 10 trillion of those and she still tried to take it from me. Frickin' hunters, man. No frickin' morals. You may have a funny name on your frickin' pet, but you're still deep down a hunter. And we still didn't get any drops for those goddamn hearts. Wow. But man, even after killing 10 trillion, she still tried to steal that one guy from me. Oh my God. Can you believe these guys? Only 2 more brutes. And we're done with the ogres as well. I should check for more free real estate over there. Kleptomaniac for sure. Yes, absolutely. Like, she already killed 10 trillion of those frickin' raptors and she couldn't just hand one of them to me. So frickin' greedy. Last one shall get slapped with sundered armor and blood rage. No, blood fury. This is blood fury and this is blood rage. Yeah. I'm slowly starting to learn. Large war club. That sounds funny. It sure looks like an ogre weapon. Speaking of money, here we go. All of them keep killing these boys because the drop rate for this quest is so goddamn awful. Take a ladder, by the way. I'm definitely burning to see how much money we get for that stuff. There should still be a higher level of ladder, right? Because we're killing guys that aren't even level 40 and it goes up to level 60, so there must be even more tasty ladder. But leading up to level 40 is the most tastiest for us because we want extra money for our mount. And I mean, surely if you're level 60 you would want to make money for your epic mount, that is even faster, but I only want to get to level 60, so that isn't that important to me. The most tastiest will be the stuff we get before level 40, so we can get our mount for sure. I guess I'm gonna turn in the quest for the ogre boys now. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna go a little bit to the south to actually explore that big bridge there, so I have a nicer looking map actually. We can even zoom in a little bit around here because zoomed in and instantly ran into a freaking monster. Point taken. We cannot zoom in after all, because we're not going to be able to see what the hell is in front of us, as we just managed to portray. Let's see, who is this VLGR? Level 60 Orc Rogue. Congrats to you on making it to level 16. Let's see, what's our playtime actually? 3 days, 4 hours. Damn. So 3 days. And that's 60 plus 12. 72 plus 4. 78 hours so far. Phew. Sure would suck to die. And we didn't even make it, like, at level 40 yet. Whew. But it feels so motivating and cool. Time to zoom in. I'm sure there are gonna be no... wait, actually, I just remember that there are a bunch of level like 38 elite riders running around. I think they're only here or something. But I still wanna see what the hell is going on. Also free real estate. Free real estate is important. Hasty, and there's actually a raptor boy we could go and get. Oh, no. Please. Mr. Mage. Yeah. Use your teleportation, use your instant spells, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, Mr. Mage. Nobody cares about a self-found warrior. But then when it's time to get into a frickin' dungeon, they come crawling back. They're like, oh no, I can't tank the dungeon. I'm a DPS. Oh no, I need a strong and beautiful, manly warrior to stand in front of me. Oh no, please take the hits for me. I can't do it, no. And then we're gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not tanking for people like you. You don't deserve it. You don't earn my trust with being like that. What I fucking thought. Anyways, how about we drink some water? Yo Fox, have a good night. I'm out. Thank you very much for watching Twitch Gaming and hope you're gonna have a good rest. See you soon. Mr. Fricks, another mage. Imagine. And a rogue. Here we go. And got that stuff. I thought it would look cooler if we actually explore that, but wasn't really as cool as I hoped it would be. Also, what the hell is over there? I don't even remember that ever. But a bunch of people are dying over here. Interesting. Let's hand in that nice quest. And make sure I actually get my flight point, otherwise I'm gonna, next time I want to go here, I actually have to walk here from Terran Mill again. That would be a whoopsie. We did make a bunch of silk once again. Not as much mage weave, but that is also still in a very low percentage chance. But as soon as we get a little bit higher once again, we're gonna get more of that as well. And it's gonna be tasty. No problem. And we zoom out so we don't run into frickin' Elite Alliance Patrol. What is it with frickin' Elite Alliance Patrols though? These guys are vicious and evil. Art doesn't do with silly stuff like that. But at the very least the Alliance gets stitches. That is funny too. That is very funny. Because stitches run straight into their base, into Darkshire, I think it is called. Let's see, Duskwood? Yeah. Darkshire over here. Wow, is that actually... Do they actually have a freaking red zone in their own base? I'm pretty sure this is Darkshire. Wow, they have a red zone in their own base because of that? Because of stitches? That is hilarious. Ooh, I guess it wouldn't be so hilarious if I was like a level 26 or something and I just walk out of the freaking inn and suddenly I get killed by Stitches because I couldn't even see that guy. I guess if I ever play an alliance character, I'm gonna have to try and like zoom out and like look around the corner and check whether Stitches is currently in the base or something like that. And then if we can't actually like get around him, we actually have to just log off. Or we have to use our Hearthstone to get into Stormwind. Schreckenswolf-Harnisch. Kamerad, Knuppelhang hat einen Schreckenswolf-Harnisch erstanden. Ein guter Abend für den Kameraden. That is a pretty nice item though. Damn, 17 agility, 6 stamina, free spirit. That is a damn good item for everyone who wears leather. Like feral druids and rogues and hunters and that level still. Hunters need to be level 40 to use like heavy armor as well. Damn. Damn. That's just saying that blah blah German actually reminded me of that one sentence in World of Warships that always mildly triggers me when a German commander says it, because they're speaking with such a weirdly high-pitched voice then, like when they're asking for support. No, when we have like an American or a British commander, they're saying like requesting support or something like that, and the German word says, Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung, and like it sounds so, wait, what? What is that tone of voice? Why are you begging like that, my boy? What is going on? Now we're gonna be able to see how much we actually get for that fickle leather. Thick. Gonna put one heavy was next to one thick and then see how much we get for one. Oh, I hope the escalation of value is gonna keep happening. Exponential growth of value, tasty.
Blood and thunder.
Alright, heavy leather. One piece of heavy leather is 1 silver, 50 copper. And like it's always 100 copper is 1 silver and 100 silver is 1 gold. So 1 silver, 50 copper versus 3 silver. Okay, so it's not triple like from medium to heavy leather, but it is still doubly as valuable. That is nice. That is big tasty. Yeah. Not even a full stack, like 8, and we're already getting 24 silver for those. We're gonna make so much frickin' money once we just go ahead and find something we can skin all the way like that. To be honest, I also love the jump moving. I mean, no one gets faster by it, but we all do it anyway. Yeah. It's just something to do while we're traveling. Also, goodbye, little helmet. I mean, girdle. You were very nice, but we got a even nicer random drop. So thank you for your service, and now good night, sweet prince.
Farewell.
Farewell, farewell, farewell. Yes, gonna turn in that quest.
You are as strong as a Kodo, and your lust for battle does your people proud.
That's right. What do you mean, your people? We're both orcs.
The head of the beast is ready to be taken off. With great force, adventurer.
Ooh.
You have shown
Oh my
every
God.
sign that you are able to help us with this final mighty blow. The leaders of these attacks have made their lair within the ruins of Stromgard, a glaring symbol of human frailty.
Find and slay
Oh,
those
no.
Boulder Fist lords and their lackey shaman who
I
would
just
try
remembered.
and drive us from these lands.
So I was like, oh my god, that's a really good freaking axe. That is much better than my axe. I really want that axe. And then I remembered that these guys are in Stromgarde, which means it's an elite quest. And probably also overleveled. Not just overleveled, but also elite. But that is a really nice axe though. Oh my god. That would be so nice to have that one for farming until I get the whirlwind axe.
Go.
Let me check. Yeah. Oh, level 40 elite. Oh. By the time I'm level freaking 40, I'm probably gonna have my whirlwind axe.
You serve my husband well, adventurer, but he does
Her
not know why
husband.
Hammerfall is under attack. Or Keller, Mugthal's pawn in Stromgarde, has an intense hatred for my husband and wishes nothing more than my husband's death for defeating him years ago. My auguries tell me that Orkalar has laid a trap for my husband, so I have hidden signs of the ogre's presence from him. My husband will rush off foolishly if he learns of the ogre's whereabouts, and I would ask for your help in slaying the creature.
She's smart. She's not allowing her husband to tap into that trap. But I think that's an elite quest as well, right? Yeah. Oh boy. But I really want that axe though. That axe. Damn. I've made so many freaking like what's it called? Like memes about axes and puns about axes, and I never said that axe. But now that has been added to my repertoire as well. Nice. Ah, you made a nice clip. We're gonna have to check that out. That is the one where I was like imitating all of those guys that don't want to play a tank, but then once like and playing like they own everything, and then once they want to have a tank for a dungeon, they all come crawling back. That is probably that moment. Alright, but I think it's time to actually Dabu to sit down over here and then soon call it a day. Let's sit down over here. Right, actually, can we get into the other part? A little bit of a bed. Nice. You can actually go up here. I love that. Sleeping up here will be way more chill. Okay. Okay, which one do we want? I want that one. I want to sleep up here. Let's go. Like this. Oh, let's do it like this. Okay. Sleep. Boom. Very nice. Gonna be good night from Yasumi, the amazing warrior. I'll probably do a little bit of farming since I won't be able to stream tomorrow. And on Monday, if I have enough time in the evening, maybe a short World of Warships stream. But we're probably gonna be doing some off-screen farming in the smaller amounts of time that I have coming up. For now, it is good night from Yasumi. And then we're gonna watch that clip again. Alright, let's see. Time to get that link. Copy that. And let's go. We're gonna go over here. Put that link in there. And let's see, not too loud. Alright. Let's watch that beautiful clip. Let's go. Oh, why can't I hear it? Nobody cares about a self-found warrior. But then when it's time to get into a frickin' dungeon, they come crawling back. They're like, oh no, I can't tank the dungeon. I'm a DPS. Oh no, I need a strong and beautiful manly warrior to stand in front of me. Oh no, please take the hits for me. I can't do it, no. And then I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not tanking for people like you. You don't deserve it. That's right. You don't earn my trust with being like that. What I fucking thought. That's right. That's what I fucking thought. Anyways, how are we drinking some water? And some water. Nice. Thank you for clipping that. That is a beautiful clip. I thought about titling it Nobody Cared Until I Put on the Axe. That would have been nice as well. But this one is more like the actual meaning. It could have been Nobody Cares until I put on the shield for tanking, maybe. But anyways, that was beautiful. So, we had good progress today and good fun, most importantly. So, should you change it? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. And it was very fun as well. So, once again, friendos, thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you will have a beautiful, wonderful, continued weekend. And I guess we'll see each other again hopefully soon. But like I said, tomorrow is a family day and Monday I'll have not as much time. So we'll see how it goes. Perhaps some World of Warships somewhere in there. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just... I'll just... if I have time, I'll do an impromptu stream. But otherwise, don't expect it. So, let's see. Outro music. Once more. The beautiful chill one. And have a good time. See you soon. And take care. Good night.